Yes, yes, it's time. Time for some spooky stuff. um, let me do audio in the background. I'm going to do the All Hallows Dreams Ghost Train event today. I will stream. I'm not sure if I will. It depends on how many Ghost Trains creations are out there. So I'm not sure if I will do it in one stream or if I will do it in two parts. It really depends on how many creations are being made. I have been already walked around a little bit. I mean, like if you saw the intro screen, you could already saw that I already recorded the beginning of the All Hallows Dream. So I've been looking around a little bit, but I've not really done much other than I did play a few mini games yesterday because I really couldn't wait, to be honest. Because yeah, I mean it looks really good. Mini Molecule did an awesome job again with creating something for Halloween that I mean, like I like the from what I saw from the trailer and some like stuff that I already saw in the game itself looked very promising, and of course I cannot wait to see all your Halloween Ghost Train creations. So I'm just going to start, and I'm already let's dump this up by the way, so we don't forget that, of course. So let's play. Let's continue, and let me now put the background off because I think there will be some music in the in a Mafia community. Kind of. I really like the style. Like it looks really good. There it is. Train, the ghost train. I really like the how they did the logo in the beginning. Kind of curious how they actually did that, but I think they used just like what's it called, sculpt, but I'm very thin. Okay, just like welcome traveler to All Hallow Dreams Ghost Train. Community-made pumpkins, scarecrows, and thrill rides await you at Carnival of Curiosities. Play these mini games. I already did that. A few, not all of them, I think. A few of them. But like these mini games, complete a special quest to unlock even more imp-ish treats. Please note, Mini Molecule created content is localized, but community creations are not. So you will find them in the language their creator used. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too, Mini Molecule. And of course to all the dreamers out there as well. So yeah. But I'm kind of curious, like, okay, so I'm kind of curious because like I already unlocked accidentally already one imp yesterday when I was doing I think I was like just doing 3 mini games. I already unlocked like one imp. I don't know like how to unlock the other one, but I guess just doing. Oh, now I'm another character. Horror Junction. There's no background music. It's a missed opportunity, meanwhile. I kind of wish there was like a continuation in the music in the background. Let me just do the other song. Why not? Why the frick not? Because like we need to keep it Halloween themed. But I kind of miss music. But we can arrange that ourselves. There we go. Hey, Arca! Thank you so much for the rating! I don't know why it's not popping up in the screen, but thank you so much for the rate! Like the Twitch rate stuff is broken. But hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? Look who's back! Well, I've been back all the time. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been streaming all the time. And I'm just going to start the all. I've just started. Like, I really just like a few minutes in the stream. So I'm just going to play all of your community stuff, like the ghost trains today. That's going to be in spooky Halloween. You're as tired as hell. Why? Why? What did you make? Like, I have not really. I've missed you, man. Like, how's your game going? Like, how is that going? Like, how is Aventura going? If it still has that name, of course. Like, maybe it's already having a different name. I only don't know, like, where you could change the character again. Or, I mean, like, they showed in the trailer, but I don't know where it was. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what is going on. Did I disable something? Like, I hear the alert box going on. Wait, that is why. For some reason, my alert box. There we go. That makes sense. I had my alert box all the way down in my stream in my stream OBS. That's why. I don't know how that went up all the way down. I don't know. But thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Basku. And who was the other one? Frank Frods. I hope I say those names correct. But thank you so much for the follow. And I'm sorry that my alerts boxes were not working, but that was just me being stupid for putting it in the butt. And that's also, like, explains why the raid was not showing up. These are good guys. Take care of them. I will try. I cannot promise anything, but I will try. But again, thank you so much for the raid and for being here. I appreciate that. Buck, your game is going slow. You got the inventory system. Oh, nice. And it's gonna be per person, probably. Oh, I see. That sounds cool. Man, that must be like a brain. I would like having a brain. Can I say a little stream, like a brain fart? If I have to, like, something like that, like making like inventory logic stuff. I mean, like, I would be so, like, I would have a headache, and I already have a slight headache, like, so it's that would even make it worse if I have to make something like that in dreams. I try to keep the logics minimum as possible. Just call you Basque? I will call you Basque. I will remember that. I will rate you every time I can. Oh, thank you so much. You helped me in the beginning. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I've not been live so many times anymore. Simply because of, like, real life stuff, and also I am working on Aria, of course, and I don't want to stream that progress because, like, I think I already show too much, to be honest. And I kind of want to, like, put it more in the background and let people not going to see too much about the whole progress. But if I do other stuff, like for example, this Halloween and stuff like that, and if I have another game that I'm going to make, or a sculpt or anything, then I will be live. But yeah, I try to do it every week, but I do have something new that, like, I changed my whole YouTube channel recently. I redesigned all the thumbnails. I now uploading every week, every Tuesday, a sculpt video. So if you want to see how I do something, like how I make something in dreams, or how I'm doing the progress, you can just check every Tuesday a new video for that. So yeah, a little bit of promotion. But okay. Yeah, do anyone know where I can change the character? Did someone play this already? Because like yesterday I was like for 5 minutes in here and I couldn't really find it where I can change my character. My YouTube channel is wait, let me do it like this. There you have the links. But yeah, like my YouTube is also Jack2 Plays. So if you search Jack2 Plays, you will also find it. But you can also click on the link, and it will pop you there as well. But yeah, it's just there are also tutorials on it, but to be honest, it's not really. The main focus is not really tutorials because there are already great people out there who does way better tutorials than me. So I'm not really orientated on tutorials. But if I sometimes do tutorials, like if I see something that people not have like any tutorial and I think that maybe people should know this, then I will make one. But it's more mainly focused on the streams and on the sculpt videos and how to make stuff and stuff like that. I'll check your subscription. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bask. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, dreams can be really stressful to bring life. Yeah, like that's true because like, and especially if you want to create something, and like it's really hard to. I mean, there are some streamers that are doing that, like Elka, for example, and of course you, Arka. But I really see that I'm way slower if I'm creating in dreams on stream than I'm doing it in the background, just like off stream. Like I'm a little bit faster off stream because like yeah, you have of course interaction with the chat, and which I'm totally fine with it. Like please do that, but like, just having fun. So it's like a little bit of different type of content. So like in off stream, I do more of like bigger stuff, like bigger creations, and on stream I just doing fun stuff, like doing silly sculpts and stuff like that, just to make it fun. I'm way slower if I stream. People know, yeah, but that is because like yeah, that's of course that's logic. That's yeah, of course that is like. I think that to be honest, if Elka was not streaming, I think he would all have been done with his. With his game. I'm pretty sure his fan creation would already have been done. But like, yeah. As long as you're having fun. I mean, like Dreams is not going anywhere, I hope. So I hope it will stay as long as possible with us. So yeah, we don't need to rush things, right? And we all know what happens when you're rushing a game. Looking at some different developers out there who rush their game and then full of bugs and non-playable. I'm not going to name those names, of course, but I think you all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, rushing is not always the best thing. Okay, where can I create my character, guys? Is it here? I think I already went here and it brought me somewhere else. I'm not sure. Is it here? My character creation. Yeah, that one. Although it's really good now. Like it's actually been fixed. Like there, but like it's such a waste that they had like to spend a full extra year to fix all the bugs and stuff like glitches and stuff like that. But yeah. But now it's good. Like the game runs fine now. I mean, there's still of course some stuff happening here and there, but like the game runs at least. Okay, what kind of character do you want? What should we play? Are we going to do Frankie? What is it? Bunny Girl? Meme? The meme guy? I don't know how to say this. The Devil, Zombie, and Jen Impkins. I saw the tweet. Which one do you want me to play as? Frankie? Are we going for Frankie? I'm still waiting for the PlayStation 5 version to play it. Is there not like a next gen update already? Or is it still just the well, it's not. It's really weird to say next gen because it's already out there, but like, but like I told that there was already an update, but I thought they did that this year. Frank's look depressed as. Yeah. He does look a little bit like depressed. It's kind of my mood. No. Shall we do Frankie? We do Frankie. Can I just like exit and he will save it? Yeah. The one that looks depressed. Yeah, Frankie looks depressed. Like he is like, or he's just tired. I think he's both. He's just like both. He's just like, I love how he walks, by the way. I actually made a screenshot of like a Final Fantasy like this, with the arms like that. Okay, so we are depressed, Frankie. Weren't his balls on his neck instead of his head, or am I just now nitpicking? I can relate to this. Yeah. Okay. Carnival. What was this? Oh, that's one. I think that's a portal where we're going outside. I already did that. Let me just do this one. Sharky, what? Now already? You want me already? Oh boy. Well, this is going to be postponed for now. I will be back. I will be back. Oh boy. Have mercy on me. I hope that we get something for Halloween. That would be perfect. And otherwise, I'm just going to cheat a little bit with the wheels. Sharky. Point. Maybe I have. I should have thought about this. To be honest. Stupid. I should maybe have like made an a Halloween version of this. But maybe we can still do it. Maybe we can still like do something in Halloween style. Okay, so I'm going to spin 2 wheels, and they will just like whatever it's going to be. I have to create that in 10 minutes, so this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm just going to do it counterclockwise this time. That was not really good, by the way. I'm just going to spin again. There you go. Yeah, cheating a lot for Halloween theme things. Yeah, I mean, like, technically maybe we can just, like, do, like, a Halloween theme anyway. I hope it's going to be something fun. Please be something fun. Environment! There we go. I like that one. So we can make a spooky environment. There we go. This is already a good stream. So we have an environment. Okay, so this does not really matter. I think. I think we can just like I will spin it anyway, but I will just like I'll just put it on spooky. I will cheat on this one. I'm just going to spin. Maybe it will just stop on spooky. That will be really spooky if that's happening. Oh, he's close. He's close. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. Nah, what? Oh, what a coincidence, guys! It just he just stopped at the spooky. That's really coincidence. Wow, this is scary. Nice. Okay, so there we go. I only need to put my timer on. Countdown. It's in green. Fine. Okay, so the countdown is set on 11 minutes, so I have like a little bit of like preparation in my head going on. So let's already start this. There we go. So when he is at 10 minutes, then I will start creating. Okay, so an environment, a spooky. Wow, what a coincidence! I know, right? It's a really coincidence. Let me do the other countdown because like I don't really like the green one. There we go. Now we can always see it a little bit better. I don't know what to create, to be honest. What kind of environment do you want to see? You can put suggestions in the chat if you're Like, and I'm trying just to make. Don't expect a masterpiece because I cannot speed sculpt. I'm terrible at also like the 30 minutes. I'm like the 30. I'm already terrible at 30-minute challenges. Let alone to be 10 minutes. Like a graveyard. Oh, I can do that. That's a fun one. I actually did that one already in my Ghost Train creation. Okay, 2 seconds. There we go. No idea. I'll go for Basque one. I kind of like that. Okay, so we start with some tombs. I have a little bit of a brain freeze right now. Why did I do this again? So we're going to make it just like a tombstone. Just make it a little bit like oh, it doesn't really look like it's okay. And no, that's not. Is that smart? Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of max I would say this, and then we're going to type something. I should have maybe kept my. It also had a huge. I also made a graveyard recently, but oh yeah, Minecraft. Oh wow! I also had to use Asgard. That's cool. That's really cool. Like we're gonna like. Boink. Boink. Rip. Maybe in date or something. We do the Frankie. I'm going to call it Frankie Stone instead of Frankie. Frankie Stone is going to be Frankie. Frankie Stone. I'm so terrible. Like riding with a dual shock is. Oh, that's better. It's really hard to see, by the way. But I guess that's the point of being. Because we're also going to make the scene darker. The whole effect. I've already lost like 4 minutes, like, and I have not even made anything. How? Should have like cloned the other one first. Okay, maybe I'm not going to ride on it because that will like I will lose time if I do that. So just going to be rip, and maybe we can like make I'm so terrible at this. I'm not like I'm really terrible at this. Perfect, Jekta. This is how you do it. 5 minutes. The best one yet was the hamster in the fire wheel. Yeah, that was. I think I nailed that one. that was that was crazy. Huh? What is this? What's going on here? Why is that not? Oh, that's because it's not in. Oh, right. I see. I'm losing time. Maybe not put this in. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's do some environment. I'm terrible at speed sculpting, guys. I'm really terrible. Don't need this one. And it's going to be in a desert, I think. Like, one is a little bit cracked. Go. Like those crosses are a little bit like weird, but how much time do I have? 2 minutes. Do you think I can make a fence? Like the last minute I want to spend on the color. I don't think I can make a fence in this. I'm already stressing. Shit. Best fence ever. Have it back. Oh, 1.5 minutes. Okay, I think this is going to be my my moment for okay, for the make it spooky. Okay, we need a camera. No imps. Put it on a good spot. And then we need this one here. How much time? 40 seconds. I'm not going to make it. I'm really not going to make it. And 30 seconds. I can. Oh no no no! I didn't want to do. No, don't do that, dreams. Okay, and 3 seconds. 1 second. Oh well, it's what it is. It's what it is. At my mom. What? What? My mom. The best one yet was the hamster. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I could have been it could have been better. Good job, really. It's like I don't know. for like I'm so terrible, guys. Like I cannot do 10 minutes creations. Like I'm so terrible. I should have put my camera a little bit behind, like more here or something. It's like it's a bloody cemetery. If I had like 10 more or like 20 more minutes, I would still not be able to make something decent. Wonderful. It's like looks amazing if you squint. Look at it from if you squeeze a little bit with your eyes, it almost looks like it's real. Like it's almost look like it's it could be from like. You should have seen your 10 minutes builds. Oh, I have not seen anything. Can I watch it? Is it clipped or is it like can I watch it? And I'm curious. I want to see your 10-minute stuff. Is there a way to see it? Because like if you want me to check that out, I would okay, just like look at it like masterpiece for a few seconds before I'm going to put in the dream shredder. I won't save my stuff. You can always clip it. I would not recommend you to do that, but look at it for one more time, and it's going to be done. There you go. I can send you the creation. Only if you want. Like only if you want. Hey Jecta, do you have a Discord server? I do, although it's not really that active, but but you can always join of course. Yeah, I do have Discord. It's mostly when you see me going live and stuff like that. And also my project Aria, although I'm not very, it's not very like a big server or anything, like just a few friends in there. But only if you want to share it, of course. I would love to see it. There we go. Invite to collaborate. A tree. Oh wow! You did this in 10 minutes? And some music in there? I mean, this is not bad at all. Like, this is actually pretty good. Like, if like, this is just like this quality content here. Music is so loud. Yeah, like it's also a little bit on my end. One sec, maybe I can change that a little bit. One sec, guys. Volume mixture. Hey, that is weird. It's like it's already... Should not be that loud. One sec, guys. It's my television. One sec. I'm an OG, like, bass boosted themes. Music's so loud, not even the sounds can make it quiet. But loud is not always bad. I have listened to loud music when I was younger. Still do sometimes. And I can recommend you not to do it because I have a peep in my ear that is never going to be away anymore. It's annoying. So don't do it, kids. Don't listen to any of the hard music out there. just listen to very quiet songs. This was just a big coincidence. I like it. I mean, this is almost the type of trees I would make, and I won't spend more time on it. You're dying of house because the music is so loud. Really, it is. Not with me. Is this better? That's weird. Like on my end, I hear fine. It's not so loud with me. Your ears are bleeding with this. I'm laughing. Like it's fixed now. That's weird. Like did you what? How did you what did you do with this? Like I never have to. I had to pull my PlayStation 4 audio, like minus 30, almost 37 decibel. Like I never do that because like I never have to. What did you do with the music, man? Maybe this is just my end, but that's weird. I never have that. Is it with everything? Wait, let me check something. But it looks good, man. Can I turn? Oh, it's private, so I don't wanna. People. Oh wait, you have more? What is this? Major sus. Just crank the music to and imagine the levels. Oh, I see. Because like normally I never have to like adjust the audio that much. And on my end it's already low because like yeah, you have like two different things. You have on my end and on your end that I have to worry about. Major sus. What is this? There's a time. Why is there a countdown? That's indeed very sus. This is actually. He looks a little bit like the dude from Monopoly. Like the. What's this? What's this? Is this copyright stuff? Take me to your Xbox. I'm not sure. I have to lower it again. We're like, is it? Is this copyright? Because then I cannot upload on YouTube. Because I need to upload stuff on YouTube now. The counties was for me building. Oh, that was for you building. It's like. Sorry that I have my audio now off because like. It's like, but I still hear it. I still hear it though. Shouldn't it be copyrighted? Yeah, like the lyrics maybe not. But I don't know how YouTube works. Like, Fortnite gamer. Who is this someone that you know that's like doing this voice? Because it's an American boy, but a kid did this version. Yeah, I hear that. Like, I still hear it. I still hear the song. But I think that like the melody itself that. Maybe YouTube can recognize it. I'm just going to be cautious. I just going to be sorry. I'm laughing. It was like I still hear the song, but like, yeah. I just want to don't risk it. I already had to like I had one of my older streams still have like copyright stuff in there because like I was not really that paying much attention on it. Was like my my intro was always having music, and now I have like Made in Dreams music, so I cannot be copyrighted anymore because it's basically my own. But like the first streams were not, so I have like the first 10 streams or something that's uploaded on YouTube is now, yeah, I cannot get away anymore. That's fine. I like it. I mean, it's not bad. Like for 10 minutes, it's not bad, man. It's actually nice that you have like an in-game counter. And like that's also very cool. Now you have to see Yoshi, the most cursed thing. Uh oh. I kind of like. I want. Can I turn this off? Even though I know it's private. Like I don't want people. I kind of want to turn it up. Okay. What is this? We're gonna check the other one. Joshi. What? You did this in 10 minutes? No. It's me, Yoshi. It's like, to be honest, okay, if you don't look at this part, right? Like this part you should not watch because like this, like it looks like you have a brain, like there's like a brain damage going on here. But like this right here, like for 10 minutes. I cannot do something that I don't think I can do something like this in 10 minutes. Like if you do it like on this angle, like so, like this or something. What you have to do, like okay, this is like from streamer to streamer, like from streamer to streamer. Like don't tell anyone else. Like everyone in the chat, just like put your fingers in your ears or don't listen to this. But if you want to like nail it and say like, look how good I am, just place a camera in it, a fixed camera. So people cannot see see the stuff like behind. So put it like here or something. Like look, I made this in 10 minutes. Like this. Look at this is good. With the mustaches, I don't know, but like it's funny. It's not Yoshi, but Yoshi. Is it like Jose? It's like is it the Mexican one? It's like Jose. Like It's me, Jose. That's funny. He should have like that's actually funny. That's actually funny. I like it. Do the Italians say that as no? How do they say the Italians with the J? It's like it's not the same, right? I don't know. The terminal of excavation is technically the good. Yeah, that's why I was so confused because when I saw this, I was like, what? Did you make that in 10 minutes? But yeah, okay. Now I just like see that like, but still, it's still good. Like Mario with the W, like yeah. Okay, so Wario. Okay, yeah, okay. Like okay, I understand. You think it's the same? Yeah, okay. Yoshi is it, but do you say it the same way? Like Yoshi? And like in my country I will, but like if he was a Mexican, it would be Jose or not? Or is that weird like isn't J becomes in G, right? In Mexico. Like you have like Juan. But I don't think you have that with the yeah, yeah. But in Europe we don't do that, I think. Yeah, it depends on the accent. Yeah, because like here we don't do that. Like I've never heard an Italian like say something with a G, so but it's like I would say Yoshi. Yeah, I would say just like Yoshi as well, Yoshi. Like I see the J. You nailed the call. You actually did nail the colors. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. Like this is so much better than what I would do. I love this. I'm just a little bit curious what those two red hearts are doing in the background. Just I'm just curious. Was it just like like was it just like what how does Yoshi look again? What wait, I need to see a picture now. Well, listen. Yoshi. Oh, now I need to check. Oh right, that is his stuff on his. Oh, I see now. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so I was like, what are those red things? Like the things behind Yoshi. Yeah, I see now. I have a picture of it on Google. I was like, what are those red things? But like that's just how you call something like that in English? Like what dinosaurs have? Like I have no idea. Like spikes? What is it? What? How did you call something like that? I have no idea what to name it. He has them. It's good from one angle. Exactly. This could be in picture, like just like this right here. This is like a good angle. Good colors. Good mustache. You're tired. You should go to bed. If you're tired, always listen to your body. Not that I want you to leave or anything, but if your body says you're tired, always listen to your body. I have no clues, even in Italian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know it in my own language as well. Like I don't even know how to say it. Like how you call something like that? Like you see like a lot of dinosaurs have that, like Stegosaurus and stuff like that. No? Try doing a backflip. If you fall down, just close your eyes and sleep. Yeah, or you can also try to stay awake till you're not. That's also fun to do that. Like you kind of like just like pass out randomly. I sometimes do that. Although it's maybe also not smart depending where you are. Like if you're just like, I mean, some people like I wouldn't want to make jokes of it because people have that actually in real life. Just like walking just somewhere and just like suddenly like fall asleep at the location where you are. That's like, that would be horrible, to be honest. I don't want to make jokes on that because that's actually definitely the backflip is the best option. I think a backflip will be yeah. If I will do a backflip, I will never ever make a front flip anymore because I would be dead. I am not so. I'm not. I'm not really like. I'm not really like that. Like made out of. How about? Uh-oh! Now here it comes. How about? Okay, I really like this Arca. It's actually not so bad at all. Like, if you compare this, like for what I have made in all those streams with the 10-minute challenges, I don't know. Like this is a lot better than me. Like you're a good fast sculptor. I am not. How about I just sleep? Yes, you can do that, but you can also just like maybe, like what Arca said, like maybe do. You can maybe combine it. Maybe do a backflip in front of your bat. So that you like jump in, like do a backflip in your bat, and maybe you then like maybe I don't know what I was still trying to say. But you can also just sleep. That's that's also fine to do that. But I really like it, Arca. It's actually pretty cool. Let me quickly look. I think we can go further with the Halloween stream because that's about what that was me doing that. Okay, I was just quickly checking the notifications. Okay, dream serving. There we go. How about to just jump on your bat? That could also be, yeah. It depends, like if you have like feathers in your bat. Do you have feathers in your bat? Because you have to be careful a little bit with that. Like you don't want to have like, I mean it's Spooktober. Like you don't want to have that there's like a feather just like popping up through the bat's. Like, but jumping would be fun, like a trampoline. That would be very nice. You can't do a backflip. Can you do a front flip? If a backflip is not like possible to do, you can always try to do a front flip. I'm really curious. How did they do the logo? It doesn't look like it's made out of sculpt. Like it really looks like it's. Do you think it's all text gadgets? How they did the logo? I'm kind of curious. Hey, we're still Frankie. Nice. He remembers. Horror Junction. Okay. Nice. What's here? Just arrived on the train, did you? Watch your step. I have heard strange tales about this place. Haunted rides, possessed scarecrows. The lot? The lot? I can't wait to write a big expose about this carnival. It's just, it's the whole reason I rolled into town. Me? Oh, I'm not coming out. We journalists at the Insider. Is this Jan? At the Insider like to work from the shadows, weaving stories, bottling her hearsay. Also, a bit embarrassing, but I'm currently a very large spider. I haven't. Is this Jen? Is Jen? No, Jen was not a spider. Jen was I don't know what something weird. Hey, Afro Man, you have Tifa in your bedroom? Like bedroom? Like that she actually is there? Like. Or just like what I have, a poster, like like more details about that Arca, please. Go to sleep, do a backflip, and land on the. And exactly, you can do that. I could like prop paint. Not sure about the feathers though. Actually, should be text. But do you think? Yeah, yeah, it could be text gadgets. Because at first I thought it was sculpt, but it's really hard to make sculpt that thin to make the text. I think it's text gadget, but then it's pretty cool if they made a logo just about text gadgets. That's really cool. I can't. That's insane. Sharky Gaming, hey Vibe. Welcome, welcome, and welcome Alphaman for Peace as well. Welcome. I hope you're all having a good Saturday. Yeah, is she actually there in the bathroom? Ooh, nice. Like treat her like treat her just like treat her like with respect, you know, like being gentleman to her. Maybe ask her like if she wants to go out or something like. Like doing some punches. Janice is spider now? Ah. But on Twitter she was like something else, like. Or was that a spider? Maybe that was a spider. But it had only 4 legs, so I don't know. Not going to go to bed, but actually gonna go. That's okay, Arca. But thank you for the raid earlier. I'm just going to so people that are in my chat can also follow. Please follow Arca if you have not. He streams as well, Dreams. So please make sure to follow him. But have a good night as well. Bask. But okay, so this is apparently Jen, and she's a spider. That's I mean, I don't hate spiders, but I don't like them as much if they are like in games or anything. But I do kind of like spiders. Like I never hurt spiders if I see them in my house. Hench, the imp side you see, trying out a new name for the blog. I grew 6 extra legs the moment that I arrived here. Some weird hex, major bummer. Or branding opportunity. I think it could be branding opportunity. You can make like multiple articles at once. That would be really cool if you're having like 6 arms doing different stuff. That would be very like our guy's best girl? What? If you say so. Still, I miss hands. Yeah, that's because you have legs. They're quite useful for writing, but so are legs. You can use legs for writing. Say any interest in assignment? You could be a special reporter for the Insider. I would not want that. Hire me, Mini Molecule. I'm open. Like, if you want me in your family environment, I am really a nice guy, and I would love to work for you guys. You can always hire me. I would do whatever you want. There's still a countdown in your stream? Oh yeah, there is. Like, one sec. It's so chaotic today. Like it's like it's a chaotic stream. Where is the countdown? Countdown. Nope, that's the wrong one. Countdown. Oops, there we go. Thank you for that. It's a little bit like it's a little bit chaotic today. But Mini Molecule, you can hire me. I'm ready. you can actually hire me, and that's not a joke. Let me know if you find any answers. I will be here, being a spider. If he's a large spider, how does he fit in that like in that little cart thingy? How is he fitting in here? Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so we need to find articles as well. Okay, let me go into the Carnival of Curiosities now, because like we have been walking around here for ages. Have you created the ghost train? I did! Yeah, I did create one. Like last minute. Like actually like the last 7 hours before the deadline. That was crazy. Like my girlfriend was watching me like and, it was like so crazy. Like because like I was like not sure if I wanted to make one. And then she said like, yeah, make one. And like okay, I'll do one. And then like it was a little bit stressful because like the I had like I think it was like 7 hours left or something. But I made it. I actually did it. It's not something special. Like it's kind of boring. But oh well. What is this? Read. Dedicated to the memory of Phineas Pumpkin. Our daily department director, known to his friends as Jacko. Hey! He's a friend of mine. Friend of Jacko. Jacta, he's a friend of Jacta. You took your secrets to the grave. May you rest in obscurity. Nice. I always love word puns like that. Have you been spooked to that yet? Not really. It's not so easy to do that to me. It depends maybe. I've not been really spooked yet too much because we just started. I just started this. I'm just on. We have not seen much. The carousel of curiosity. By the way, did you make one Afroman for Peace? Like you're asking me, but is anyone in the chat like made a ghost train? Like, did you do as well, Ripe? And did you make one, Afroman? Carousel of Curiosity. What makes it go around? Well, it's go around. Do you want to know? I do. Yeah, I do want to know. How is this going? Okay, we can write it. Is there something going to happen if I be on here for a while? Do we get like prizes? I really love the color, like the autistics in this environment. You can so tell that this is Molecule. Like Molecule have always that signature of this. Like it doesn't matter what they create, they always have that particular signature in their creations. I love. You did made one? Nice. Oh, I'm probably going to check it today. I'm probably going to see it today. I mean, I'm not sure how many rides there are in total. But your PS5 main menu performs a 5 FPS slideshow. What? Games are working normally at 60 FPS. It's happening for 3 days already. I hear a lot of people complaining about the latest Dreams update that they have like a little bit of trouble. Oh, not with the Dreams update, the PlayStation update. I mean, there was like a recent PlayStation update, and some people have now issues with Dreams, but you can address them to Minimal Q. Maybe they're already aware of it. You were too lazy and didn't like the concept that much. You didn't like the concept? I think it was a cool concept. I just like I only thought that like 2 weeks was not enough for me to like 2 weeks. Like the reason why I was first like I'm just going to skip it again because like like it was not even 2 weeks. It was like less than 2 weeks that they announced that you could make something like this, and I was like that's injector terms. That's not enough time for create something. And at the very last moment, at the deadline day itself, I decided to make a ghost train eventually. So it still happened at like the last day, but I think the concept was pretty cool. I really like it. It's at least they're doing something with Halloween. Like there are companies, and I'm looking at Square Enix right now. I'm just going to say the beast by its name. Like, I'm also playing Final Fantasy 14, and they postponed the Halloween event to December. Like, what the F, right? So, at least Minomoki do something for Halloween, and doing it in just in the same month that Halloween is out there. So, they get all the love, and they're a very small team as well. Like, compared to the Final Fantasy 14 team, I still love them though. They're like, I still love the developers, but how can you like skip Halloween and put it in December when nobody cares anymore? The new expansion is out, and I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, where's the ghost train? I want to go to the ghost trains. I want to go to your creations, guys. What is this? Is this the ghost train? This looks like the ghost train. Sometimes when I go, wait. And I had to reinstall Hitman 2 because the system told me that it requires the update. But at the same time, the update section didn't find any updates available. PlayStation 5 issues. Whoops. Yeah, it's like I hear a lot of people complaining about it. It's apparently it happens with the last patch that they brought out. I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet, so I cannot really relate to all this. I'm still having my old PlayStation 4 base console. Sometimes when you go to the menu and back to Dreams, it freezes the game. Really? Do we have a PlayStation 5, Everman? Do you also still have a PlayStation 4 still? I don't know. I can't remember if you have like a PlayStation 5 or not. The problem is with the PlayStation 5 home screen menu itself. Games are okay. Okay, that is odd. I don't really have that on the PlayStation 4. Like I don't have any lag happening. There are two ghost trains. Your creation is in the other one. Oh, okay. I don't know where mine is. I don't know. Like I have not really seen mine in here yet. Your creation. You have a PlayStation 5. Oh, nice. I think, yeah, maybe you already said that to me. I'm sorry. I think you already said that to me, but that's really weird. But I think that Minomoki is already aware of it. I think because like I saw on Twitter, people were complaining about it since the update. So Minomoki is, but you can always put an extra ticket out there. But I think they're already aware of it. It's probably just like something bugging the something with the Dreams version. That's your PlayStation Pro version were the first revision version that had a cooling system sound volume of a jet engine. It was like, to be honest, my PlayStation 4 now is like, I would say 3 meters away from me, and I can still hear it. Like, I mean, like I have a headset on, so I don't hear it as much, but I can still like, if I'm playing Dream stuff or heavy games, then you like it's the old base PlayStation 4 is also the jet engine. But I heard about the PlayStation Pro as well. Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy. I guess that's why the PlayStation 5 is so big, because they need more airflow. Although like the Xbox is doing it a lot better with that stuff. Like I bought like a Series S, and you don't hear him at all. Like if I play, like if I like start up like Microsoft Flight Simulator, for example, I'm not hearing a single fly in that machine. Like the engineering at Sony should be a little bit better with their fans, like with their I say that with the cooling system. But I think that the PlayStation 5 is okay, right? PlayStation 5 is not so loud anymore, I think, for what I've heard. Although they did cheat a little bit with the media version versus the retail version. That's nasty. But I think that the PlayStation 5 is very quiet. You've got the first generation PlayStation 4 too? Yeah. I mean, it is like, it is actually, it's going to be loud. Like if I boot up any Dreams, or sorry, if I boot Dreams itself, you don't hear anything. But if I'm like putting something like this up, then like you hear it like there was like a plane like taking off. But it really depends on what you have open on the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 5 is really good regarding sounds. Yeah, I heard that. Like, yeah, but that's why it's so big. Like, the reason why the PlayStation 5 is so large, which people were complaining about, but that's because of the airflow. That's also why, like, they basically have like a mini PC basically built to get like the airflow a little bit better with the, so you don't really hear the fans and stuff like that. Although I do not really know how they did it with the Series S, because like I don't hear it with that one as well. But and that's like a very compact mini box, which I'm actually happy that I got one, to be honest. Like I don't want to promote Game Pass, but but like I'm not like promoted or anything, but like or advertising. But it's actually pretty cool to have it at home. Okay, let's just start to create. What is the not create? Play. Art's Nightmare. Oh, you can see who is in this one. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm curious which one. I'm not sure which one. I hope I made it though. I hope they did not forget me. Apes on Fire is in here. Hey, Jan Sim is made one as well. That's cool. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning, right? Let's just do it. Your old PlayStation 4 is highly modified version. I replaced the fans and added the 1 terabyte. Oh, that's really smart. That's actually really smart. I only added the. I think I have an 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte. I think I have a 1 terabyte as well in it, manually. But I did not tweak anything else because like I don't dare to do that. But to be honest, my PlayStation 4 is slowly dying, together with my computer as well, because like I cannot play discs anymore. He doesn't allow even to have a disc inside as well anymore. So luckily, Dreams is on the hard drive, but I hope my PlayStation 4 will stay as long as possible with me, because it's not easy to get a PlayStation 5 at the moment. And it's also not very cheap to get a new computer as well. So I hope that all the things are a little bit staying for me for a while. Go to the other ghost train. You don't want to do this first, but I kind of want to do it like I want to do it like one by one. But I can start with the other one first. Let me. How do I get there? Is that how do I get to the other one? If I know where to go. So how do you know which one is which? Like this one is one ghost train, and how do we get to the other one? Like. Is there a way to get the PlayStation 5 uses liquid metal? Yeah, that's I heard that. I saw that, yeah. To connect the GPU and the CPU with the heat sinks and fans. Yeah, but they are going to change the heat sinks already. Like with the new models of the PlayStation 5, they already like probably because of like the product cost to reduce the product cost. Because they already like sell their PlayStation 5s like non-profit. Like they don't profit to sell PlayStation 5s, they only profit from the games and software. That's why you pay like $80 for a game, because that's how they earn the money back. But like the go to the other side of the park. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Is this the other side now? Wait. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat. I'm walking around, so I was not really paying attention. Well, I need to look very quickly. Did I came from here? Oh, I see. They have it like. Oh, I see now. Okay, I think I came from that place. So let me go to this one in. This is the other. I mean, I didn't really pay attention. Let me check really quick. Am I at the right place now? Is this the right one? No, this is art. Or is it all the same? If it's Jen here as well? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Here, this is the one with Jen. Okay, so go to the other one. No, yeah, I see it, Afroman. My bad. That's why you never should like look at the chat and walk around with your kids. Okay, now I'm going to the right one. Okay. Oh wait, oh they have like okay, it's even different different design, so it's easier also to see it's a different. Okay, I see now. I thought it was like just the same. Okay, which door are you in? The Invisible Sculpt. Wait, okay, here's Odorian, Casey Jones, Wyla Better. Hey, Yade is in here. So yeah, I think this is a cool site to check first. Let me see where you are. Valkyrie, Gorwick. Yes! I made it! I made it in! The last 7 hours of Halloween of the train made it. It's in here as well. Hey, oh Liam is in here as well. Nice. Oh Liam is in here. Like a monster. Where are you? Kel Jones is in here. Codename Spine Blood. Did I like Alchemist? Where are you? Dirty Heralds. Oh, you're in here. Okay, so I see now. I see now. I see now. You're in this door. Okay. Yeah, am I correct? Yeah, we are in the good. We are in the good side, man. We are with the cool. We are with the cool dudes. We are with the cool people. The cool people are on this side. This side, like the other side is the other side is for losers. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. That's but this is the cool side. The other side is less cool. Like this, it's less cool. Hey, Godsmack, welcome. How are you doing? What's up, bro? And a little girl don't hurt. How are you doing? Welcome in the chat as well. I've not seen you before, Mr. Big Time. They are. Yeah, I mean, like, look. To be honest, like, there's only cool people here. Like, you're here. I only see like cool people on this side. Like a monster. Only cool people here. Hey, Liam, me, Verbal Creative. I know that one as well. Oh, Dorian is in here. Casey Jones, Wyla Better. Yeah, all the cool dudes are here, and women as well, because Yada is in here as well. So. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going from the back to the beginning, because like you're in here, so I'm just going to start with this door, and I'm going to work myself all the way to the other side, so you can see your creations first. Hey Gizmo, welcome. You can't stay long because I don't want too many spoilers before I play, but I still want to stop saying. Oh, I have not done anything yet, so. So we were just, I was just about to start. So you're very safe at the moment. Valkyrie, yeah, I know Valkyrie as well. It's really fun. Gizmo, did you make something for Halloween Ghost Train, by the way? Before you were going to leave. Are you at the cool side? If you made some, or are you at the other side? We even follow each other on Twitter. Really? Wait. But with a different name, because I don't remember a little girl don't. Wait, really? Oh boy. Mostly I always remember names. Wait. Do you have a different name on there? Must be. You didn't do something? Oh no. Yeah, last minute I did. I did, yeah, but that was like 7 hours before the deadline, so it's not really much spectacular. But like, yeah, I did, like at like on the deadline day itself. I pretty much reused most of my assets I'd already made. Otherwise, I couldn't have done it at all. The only thing that I sculpted on the day itself was where the animation of the pumpkins and the tomb, the graveyard, and what is it called, the witch I did, and what is it called, the western building. That's the only sculpts I did at that same day, and the rest I did just like pick my assets to speed up a little bit of my progress. You even use to watch my stream from time to time? Now I'm confused. Wait, did you? You must change your. Wait, what? Have you not changed your name then? I'm so sorry. Like, but like this whole day, like it's a very chaotic day for me right now. So, like I'm so sorry if I forgot your name, man. I'm very sorry. Like normally I never forget names. Freakers is here as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good Saturday, a good spooky Saturday. I did not. My Dreams name is different, but my Twitch name is the same. Really? Feels forgotten? Oh no! No! Wait. I'm going to make it up for you. Like, I'm going to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible sorry. I normally I never forget names. Like, because like I don't have many people often in my chat, so it's very easy for me to remember names. But there we go. Please make sure to follow A Little Girl Don't Hurt. Please follow. He streams as well. Oh, you don't even stream anymore? Oh, what is this? I just promoted you. I want to do something back. Like, I feel really terrible for forgetting your name. I'm so sorry. Normally I don't forget stuff like that. But yeah, no, normally I don't forget names at all. Like it's like if I see you like like oh well. I mean like I gave you a little bit of like promotion like that, even though you don't stream anymore. But, okay, I'm going to so Gizmo, a spoiler alert. I'm going to start the Ghost Trains. So if you do not want to see and get spoiled by the cool dude part side where the cool people are, no, it's not really completed now because like you're not here. So it's it's like 99% now the cool part, the cool side of the Ghost Train, because like Gizmo is not here. So. But but a little warning, I'm going to enter now, so so if you don't want to get spoiled, just you're Mr. Smith. What? See, this is okay. This is what I mean, man. Like, like, yeah, now I know who you are. Like, it's like, but that is the problem with me. With if people have different names on, like if they have different names on, like on Twitch, YouTube, and also on Twitter, if they have completely different names. Like, it's very hard for me to connect the dots a little bit better for who is who. But yeah, Mrs. Smith, I know I know you, man. Like, why didn't I just say that in the first time? That would be a little bit easier for me. That was a process. Yeah, it was indeed. But it's really hard sometimes if you have like different like names on social media and stuff like that. Like, I had that first too. I had like different names too, and now I just like make it like all one name so people know, like, not that you want to know, but like it's. Thanks. Have a good day. I will back on you the next stream. Yeah, just like yeah, I'm sorry that you cannot really watch it, but like yeah, I can understand you don't want to get spoiled. So everyone that's also want to not see this already, Uh, this is your time. I don't want you to leave, but if you don't want to get spoiled, I totally understand if you don't want to watch this. Because like yeah, I just wanted just to have this streamed because like I thought it was fun. But yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, I completely understand. Because I figured you would remember my damn Twitch. Normally, oh my god, like normally I remember people's names, really. I really do remember people's names. I mean, a little girl don't hurt. How can I not remember that name? It's yeah, it's very iconic. Yeah, maybe there's something maybe I already knew the name. Like it's in my back of my mind somewhere, like hidden in a little box. And like I don't know, like a little door and that's like having your name there in my brain part section, and for somehow that box didn't was like the lock was a little bit like broken, so it didn't like open up much like. So it took me maybe a little bit longer to, but I'm very sorry that I mean like I should have remembered a little girl don't hurt name. I'll make sure I remember now. I think I've now said enough a little girl don't hurt. So now I know who you are. No clue why you remember the Twitter name. I think because like yeah, that's maybe I'm spending no, I'm not really spending much on Twitter. I'm very awful at social media, to be honest. It's but like for somehow I remember Twitter. I think I remember Twitter name maybe more because like I'm spending a little bit more on that. I don't know. Even though I'm not very often on Twitter, I only check from time to time if some people made some stuff. Check what people have been made, but I did took a break. Yeah, for a month. Yeah, I was really not in a good mood last month. I had a breakdown. Like I don't want to talk about it much anymore, but like I really had a breakdown, and it's all good now. But like, yeah, I really needed a break from everything. It's yeah, but I'm back. But I really needed a month off, just not to worry about like anything. You even comment on it as well. I'm not sure if did I reply to you. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure if I already deleted the tweet, by the way, because like yeah, it's I don't know what happened with me at the moment, but like it was I think I just snapped for a moment. Like if people always being like downplaying you for a very long time, and it's very hard for me to break. But yeah, sometimes you can break, and that was for me the break point. I don't want to talk about it. Like I don't want to go into that anymore. Okay, so last chance, last warning. If you do not want to get spoiled, get out of it. And if you just want to enjoy and try to get, can we go for the? Is there a scoreboard, by the way? Can we go for a high score? Okay, so let's start. I'm ready. The first one, I'm not sure if it's doing in the order as it says, but the first one will be Orange Pixel Juice. I know that one. It's a name I also know. Then we have Dirty Harrelson's in here, and of course F-Man for Peace. So I will pick this one because like F-Man is also in the chat right now. So let's start with this one first. Important thing to remember is who you create for. Oh, I already know that. Like I create for myself, but it's it's just that like yeah, the way how it went was a little bit like yeah, how you say that? If a person like it's more of gatekeeping stuff, but I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I let it like it's fine. And I think my neighbor is now drilling the. I'm very sorry about this right now. My neighbor. I hope you're not going to hear this, but my neighbor just started to drill in the walls again. This is not the sound of the PlayStation 4 at the moment. This is actually my neighbor. Is doing this for 2 months. You're good. There are ones with scoreboards. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's start. I'm talking too much. Warning: this ghost train contains scenes which may be frightening for young players. Oh, we got like actually a warning. Okay. I hope I don't have any young people in here. If you are younger than 18, get away. Okay, so, but I think I have an age restriction on my stream. I don't know. I don't know if I have an age. I think I have an age restriction. So it should not be any issues. Okay, let's go. Let's play. I mean, it's Halloween. Like, of course, it's going to be scary. Let me put the music off for background. There we go. Oh, wow. We are underwater? Do you hear the music as well? No. You don't hear the game audio. There we go. At least I don't have to shoot anything, so we can just like relax. This is a good start, to be honest. This is a good start. You made it in the frightened ones? Yeah, you did. I'm very curious what you made, to be honest. Just let me know. Like, maybe I can already tell which one maybe is yours. Uh-oh, what's going to happen? Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay, so there was like a submarine. And people die probably, and we are checking. We're seeing ghosts. I already see what's happening here. This is actually really cool that they actually made like something like instead of the train itself, just like make something that's really cool. To be honest, it's a cool idea. I wish I had some. I wish I actually made like a Wild West train for this. Oh well. We're going to get a jump scare. Please don't do jump scares. I hate jump scares. You love this idea? Yeah. A little bit spooky. Oh shit, I knew it! I knew! Holy, that is freaky. I knew there was going to be a jump scare. Like, the thing is that, like, you're having a gut feeling. Oh! Going from jump scares into a shooting. Oh my! I'm so tired. Why is it not working? Ah! That one was not working. Where are we? Oh wait, I think I had to choose to do. Yeah, okay. I see what it is. Looks a little bit like Alien. Okay, I don't want to compare things. Don't do that. Don't do that, Jack. But the vibe. I mean, the vibe is a little bit like. I like the music. Is the audio good, by the way, now? Is the audio good? Because I had to turn it down because I had copyrighted before. Oh, and we are in the forest. There's something following you. Uh-oh. I cannot watch around me. You don't know what it is. That's even worse, eh? You don't know what it wants. Hopefully not me. Maybe you just want a cookie. Maybe you want to be friends. But you know, you can't let it catch you. Maybe he wants to make friends. Like, I don't. Is it an he? Is she? Is it an? Who is it? You thought it was a great idea too? Yeah, it is really. Ooh, choose. Uh oh. Left or right, guys? I'm not sure if I have a timer. Can I do it? Can I do a poll? Not sure how to do that, to be honest. Hey, let's vote. Let's vote. Let's vote. Which way? Left or right? Follow my heart. I already did that. Oh, left. Left is going to win. So far it's left. Maybe 2 minutes was a little bit long to do this. Should have maybe made it a little bit... The heart is on the left side, so it only makes sense. Yeah, I think that I will go for the left. I don't see that it wins with 75%, so I'm just going for that. Next time I will do it a little bit. If we get something like this again, I will like do maybe 60 seconds or like 30 seconds or something. Okay, let's go for left. Time limit exceeded. Oh, he forgot to delete the... You choose wrong? It got you? No! Oh no, we choose wrong. Chat, what did you do to me? That was the wrong side. This one kind of breaks the rules. Yeah, to be honest, I have that a little bit. Not really. I don't really have a time exceeding, but like you can basically just like not shoot and then you're not going any further. Because that's I did it. I fixed it in the update after, but yeah. Oh, maybe not since you speed run it. It's under. I mean, the creation is still. I think that the creation itself is still in under 2 minutes, but not like. Hey, this must be 30 heralds. I think. This cannot be anyone else then. 30 heralds. Of course he's doing it. I think that is still like. Oh gosh, I was not expecting this to be honest right now. I went right when I played this one too. I picked yeah. Oh my gosh. Beach, yeah, that wasn't the beach. No, that was like no, that's like that wasn't that like Dirty Harold's attempt for the beach breakfast version? Like he made almost something similar, I think. Like, yeah, this is like Dirty Harold's mind is just like I really wanna go inside his brain, and I'm just curious, like it's something else. What is this? Spooky eyes? Can I shoot this? It's funny that it got put into the scary train, yeah. Yeah, it's like. I mean, for me, it's not very scary. Maybe the meat, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm glad I'm not a curator at Minimal Q, because like I think I will be having a hard time to decide which one is too scary and which one is not. This one I can maybe understand. Could be a little bit frightening for younger people. Oh wow. This is cool. There's a plague happening here. This is pretty cool. I really love how seamlessly it goes through everything like at once. Like it's so cool. Like, you're not really having a feeling that like nice. I think that Minimal Q really made a good. This was really cool idea for for having a ghost train like this. Hey, that's Jen! Jen made it! Jen is in here. Oh wow, he almost looked like my ghost. Wow. That's almost a similar one that I made. This is so cool. It's very spooky. Oh, wait. Ah, we got trolled. Like that was not the end of the that's clever. That was actually clever. Where are we going? Hey, Wider Better! Welcome, welcome. Scary, scary world. I hope you can hear the audio. But there's a song in here. Who is this? Who made this? It's. I wonder who this is. Like, there's like. Oh no, he's getting. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh. Ghost forever. Uh-oh, something spooky is happening. Scary, scary world. It reminds me a little bit of like, do you know Shrek? Where they entering the castle, and they like everyone is gone, and they have like a carnival thing happening, and it's so creepy, and that reminds me a little bit of this. This is so, holy damn, that's creepy. It looks so happy, but it's not. Like it's not it's not so happy at all. A world without being the molecule fighting. Yeah, I know, right? Like, cool. Is that Plato? Oh. What? That was a cool transition. This is one of your favorites? The previous one with the happy scary world? The scary scary world. You hear it? Okay, good. This is creepy though. Oh man, what is this? Oh, this is like I don't even know what it is. It looks like we are inside something. Like I hear a heartbeat, but I don't think it's a heartbeat. This one is amazing. Yeah, this looks like I said earlier before, like something that reminds me of Alien, but I think this is more like that. Like it looks like Alien because of the weird walls, like the. Oh man, this is creepy. Yeah, I can understand why I put in the scary part. Not a scary one. Oh my gosh. We're starting with the Saruman? Who's this? Holy. Sure, how do you say? Okay, that was freaking creepy. That was really creepy. That was really creepy. Holy damn! I hope he didn't like put some devil spells on us. Oh, I think we are in the hell. This looks. No, that was the devil that was speaking to us. I think that was the devil speaking to us. This is probably going to be my place if I die. I have not been a good one. I did stuff that got forbidden. Well, at least I know where I will end. That's nice to know. Wow! That was cool, man. That was actually a really good one. And I think the last one was yours, right? Efferman. What's the part with the speaking, like the devil speaking? Was it also yours? Last one was your thingy? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. That was actually cool. That was actually creepy but cool. I like it. It's I'm glad we start with this one to already set the mood of Halloween. It's I don't have my soundboard on, sadly. Otherwise I would like put myself into the ghost trend. Okay, who's in here? The Star Stealer, Codename Suckwielder, Spineless. The Last Cone, hey! Also in my chat often. Trix9 is in here. The Vetsimon, I cannot pronounce that name, but I know who it is. Brinson, the Only Robbie, and Mac Alchemist. Okay, nice. Let's go. Is this your voice acting? Were you actually saying like something? Was like, or was you just like put some random words in the? Oh, we need to presents. Here. I wonder if there's an end. Is there an end scoreboard on this? Ah! Oh no, sorry, I didn't want to shoot you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were a bad person. Do this. Oh. Go away. There you go. I want to shoot again. Okay, now I'm doing good. Like maybe I should do it again without shooting so I can enjoy the scenery a little bit better. Oh. Oh, you're in front of it. This is cool. I like this. I only feel bad that I shot him first. But he was a good ghost. Oh, sorry. Didn't meant to do that. You used the can of beer? Oh, I will check the chat in a second. All Hello Dreams 2022. Nice, I like this one. Let's go on. Oh, you used a can of beer to create that effect. Also drank beer, so I was slightly drunk. Well, sometimes you need a little bit of drink to get good stuff. Holy that! Okay, I did not expect that one, but that was actually cool. I really liked the. You showed me the place where I will probably end. I've been a good boy. I think this is creepy as well.
Well, isn't this awkward? You've got to go straight through me legs if you want to get through.
Oh, don't worry. I've been in the Efteling, so I've been driving under giants before. Well, isn't this awkward? This is cool. Let's go. Hey! Oh, I thought it was Frankie, but it was not Frankie. It's just a goblin. Wow. And the corns. That's also very like a theme in spooky Halloween movies. Always the cornfields are always like the. Oh, that was actually. At least it had a little bit of a nice ending there. Dang! That's a cool effect. Creepy voice. Oh no 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 no! I completely missed those two. How can I miss those two? Trying to enjoy also the environment a little bit. Ooh, just on time. Nice. Ooh, ice skills by the way. Painting sim. Wait, so light on the train was allowed? Oh man, I had that too. I had light on my train as well. And at the last minute I was checking the rules section again. And then it says like no editing in the train itself. So like just to be cautious, there's like to be precautionist, I was removing the light again. Just to make sure maybe it was, but apparently it was still allowed. Okay, there's shooting stuff here. Yay! Boots. Oh what? What is this?
I sense the presence of the one who took our sweet lamb son away.
Oh, that one. Oh! You can shoot this one. Yeah, you can shoot this. I see, I see. Just trying. I really like the. Whoa! Don't do jump scares to me, guys. Don't do.
You slaughtered my baby!
I did not do anything! I oh. I love how I love how just like the random skulls are just like bad stuff to shoot at. Okay, I guess we should not kill sheeps. Upside down, that's so cool. I have this in my Sharky game, by the way. Spoiler. There's an upside down. Hey, it's penguin. Like a penguin is here. Okay, this is just scenery. Okay. Eevee's doppelganger. It's not the mega penguin that I remember. It's a little bit evil. Thumbs down. Whoa! Welcome. Yes! We can shoot pumpkins. I like that. got one zombie or skeleton. I mean, that's so much better effect that I have made. These ones actually splatters. Like my pumpkins like explode their heads. Oh gross. Oh gross. Oh gross. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. Oh gross. This is so gross. Is this still in the scary section of the? That was so gross. Shoot this. That breathing sound? You think so? Man, this sound is so creepy. Oh, we could shoot the eyes as well. Oh! This definitely is for replayability. Maybe there's some stuff that I'm missing. Like, this is scary. Hey, Spider-Man Mo, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why it's still not popping up, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome at the spooky Halloween stream. What's this? Oh, I had to choose. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I should have like. Thank you so much for the follow. Spider-Man.
We really hit the big time.
I should have put a poll again because we had to choose from left and right. Oh. Oh, I really like the camera effects here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Some sort of dummy? I'm tired, Paul. I'm always so tired.
I think we can only choose one side here, yeah.
Remember before?
No need for a poll here.
When it was just us? Before the cameras.
Siskovia, Siskov,
I'm doing it.
Vlad, also thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks, Paul.
I like a little bit of storytelling in this one. Nice.
But you
People made so many cool stuff.
always left me alone in a box.
Hey, it's All Star!
I guess it's just me now.
Thank you so much. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Every time I get scared, because I don't know if I need to shoot or not. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta get some sleep after the stream. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Oh, it's okay, man. You're Falkerish, I think we are in the section where you are as well. I'm not sure if you already saw your creation. This is actually cool, by the way. Thanks for the. I really appreciate it. Wait, let me for the people that were watching. Let me do this real quick. Make sure to follow Falkerish as well. This is actually cool. I love how they just like playing music with the. You're in Hall 2, second door from the left. Oh, then I have not. Then we are not with your creation yet. But I am in the second one. We started with this one first. Because like we started with the alphabet piece and now we're working backwards instead of the other way around. love how they added like the ghost train like on the beat. I'm definitely going to. The only thing is that I like there's so many cool stuff, and going like in one in each other. So I need to go back in all the creations to give some love to them. What is this? I don't like the sound. Nice animations, yeah, I know, right? I really like that they were displaying like that was actually really cool. I don't know what's going on. I'm so scared for a jump scare right now. My mind is already preparing. What is happening? This is so weird. It looks like we are watching a television, or we are inside a television. How do you see the scoreboards for these? I know you see your personal best when entering the train. I have no idea. Scoreboard of the dream. I need to check that myself. I'm curious about that too. I'm definitely going to like play it again off stream and go for the high score. I'm also trying to like enjoy a little bit of the scenery that people made. This is scary. This just gives me like I'm in a dark ride, right? Like if you're like in a theme park, like during Halloween, and like you are just like, the idea is so cool. Like it's just like you're in a dark ride, and then the things happening around you. Like it's so cool. Each door has its own scoreboard. Oh really? And a pinball and a ninja game as well. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. That's actually pretty cool. Whoa, that was an awesome effect. Holy, that was actually cool. Just giving the illusion that you're going somewhere. Nice. That was an actually cool effect.
Please come back again.
Oh, it's the only Robbie. Thank you. Thank you for creating as well. Hey, Yade! And that woman, Yade. That was her voice. Oh man. People made so many different stuff. You were third on the pinball? Nice. I have not really played any games yet in here. I first want to do just like see the ghost creations, like the ghost train creations. But I will definitely, maybe I will do tomorrow. I will do the do another, like, it depends how long this will take though. This is that. It's so different, but it's cool. The Enigma. Oh, Enigma was third. Okay, so that was the second door we did. Oh, we have personal best on them. Wait, that's cool. Wait, why not this one then? Wait, did something went wrong with this one? Because we already did that one. Oh, is that because this is the most scary one? Is that the reason? Is this because like this is the most scary room? I can't wait to see your eject. Soon. Where was it? Okay, we have this one. I think it's no, not yet, not yet. We first got like Mega Monster, and we have Cal B in here. Hedgehog. I think that's one from Mini Molecule, if I'm not mistaken. Xenog. And Superstitious. So there are a few people in here that I know, so as well. So it's no, I think there are not much to shoot. Oh, that could be too. Yeah, I think they were just like I can't really remember. I think, yeah, I think they were only sceneries. That makes sense. That makes completely sense. You skip? Why would I skip? I'm not going to skip Mini Molecule. I'm not a gatekeeper. Okay. Oh, we need to choose? Are we going? Do we need to choose? Is this a choose option? Okay. I'm going to do a poll again. Which one? I'm going to put a poll. Is it sun? And I poll night? I guess it's be night. And I will do it a little bit faster, 1 minute instead of 2, so we don't need to. Okay, which one? Vote now. Left, sun or night? Sun or night? Which one do I need to go? I think the first train of the first. I think the first train of the first train is also no shooting one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's no school word in there. Gotta go spoopy. Oh, the night. You all wanted me to go to the night, huh? Because you know the Jector doesn't like. Nice. I think that night is going to win. Yep, night is going to win. Okay, let's go for the... I don't think that the sun is going to win. No, okay, let's go for the night. Oh. This is beautiful. Oh! No! I was confused. The surrounding got me. Oh, the style is so cool. This is like old school, like Halloween vibe, like very cool. That was a very cool one. Now I'm also curious about the other side. Oh, spiders. It's Jan. We found Jan. And her family. Oh, no, 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 no. Too beautiful to shoot anything. Yeah, I know, right? I was not paying attention to the shooting stuff. But I really like the style, like the painting style. That was really cool. That was actually like old school Halloween style. I like that. Scary, scary. Spiders were scary. I don't like. No, not in horror stuff. I don't like spiders horror stuff. Dreamland. Uh oh. This cannot go well. Sounds like we're going into a circus, maybe? Theater? Yes. I love how people just like switches in their scenes. That's so cool. Be happy, let's... Whoa, what? I actually have goosebumps right now, but that maybe it's also a little bit cold in my house. But And I actually have a little bit. What the heck can I? Wow. Whoa. Oh, shooting. Oh, no. I will go for the big numbers. Forget the small ones. Oh no, it's good though. Oh, trick. Button smashing. So many. Okay, now we can do the smaller ones. There we go. Look at me. Woo! Oh, what? I think I don't have music in my creation. I don't think I have music. Like it's a missed opportunity that because the music makes it so much more Halloween like. I missed a little bit of the environment, but it looks good. That was a lot to shoot. That was really a lot to shoot. And my thumb hurts a little bit now. Ooh. Cool light effect. Okay, this one also has music, so I'm happy that I'm not the only one. I was a little bit scared. I was like the only one. I can't really remember if I had music or not. I think I have like maybe like wind audio or something, like voices in the background. Keep out. Is this Celts? Oh yeah! I saw it. I saw the tweet. Not sure if the Celts will ever hear this, but congrats, both of you. I hope they have like spending a good time now as family. Was this a first child, by the way? Is it the first child? Or is this the second one? Oh wow. It's really good to hear that. First child? Oh, nice. Oh, this is also really cool. I like how like that it's like not always shooting, but just I can also like enjoy. I need to congrat them on Twitter still. Like I saw it when I woke up. I saw the tweet. I saw his tweet. I'm so terrible at social media, guys. So like, if I do not respond always, like it's not because of you. It's because like I'm terrible with social media. But that was a cool creation, by the way.
Welcome. Come on in. Plenty of room inside.
Go away, creepy spider. Working with shadows. Fear Hugo. Hugo the
I'll
yeah,
be
I
with
cannot
you
say it
presently.
like you don't know.
Make yourself comfortable.
He is the king of. I love how there are like speakers in the corner. That's so clever. Like, I love that. I love how they like make it look like it's just like a dark ride, like little speakers in the corner. That's
I'm
like
sorry about the zombie. I guess he was dying to eat you.
nice. This could have been like just like a dark ride in the theme park, like. Whoa, ghosts. Hey, cart. That's creepy. The controller was shaking at that part.
Better late than
Whoa! Okay. Oh! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I love how the music is so joyful. Oh, big one, big one, big one. Ah, I made it. Oh, I see a big one. Fab. It really looks fabulous. Can I make a big one? Yes! It's a pushy one, yeah. It's very colorful. I like it, to be honest. it's nice for a change. We're not always all the dark, spooky. Although it can be creepy. Joyful can be creepy. Hey, this is. Hey, this is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the llama? Is this from? I saw. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't see at the moment who it is, but I will check that later. I am busy with shooting stuff. There's so many to shoot. Okay, I think I have everything. Who followed? Who followed? The only Robbie. Hey, the only Robbie. We had your creation earlier. We got your train ride a few minutes ago. Love that. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice work on your train. Yeah, that was really. We had that one. It's like you can watch it back if you want. Oh. On the VOD, I mean. This looks good, by the way. This is how you do in a graveyard, guys. Like, I had like a 10-minute creation earlier today. That was like nothing looked like that at all. Like, this looks so much better. Like, this is how you do it in a proper graveyard. That's very cool. This, I love this. Uh oh, the road ended. Not good. Not good. Oh no. And we dead. It's game over. Oh wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh! I thought... okay, lol. I thought that was not a creation, but we just went out of the door. Okay, that was cool. Got a good score, I think. 20k. I think that's a good score. Could be better, because I think I forgot a few. But yeah, that was lovely. I think you were in this one, right? Was it in this one we saw? Or was it in the one before? Yeah, here. See, we have it. So yeah, congrats on the train creation. That's really cool. Okay, so now we're going to see Falkridge. Here we go. And also mine. I'm also in here as well. And Verbal Creative is in here. And oh, Liam is in here as well, so there are still people that I know. So let's go. I love how the bats just like fly out. Oh, we start with shooting. We are in Egypt. Shoot. Ooh, I was close. I almost shot that one. Egypt, like, this kind of stuff is also very suitable for Halloween. Egypt, like, for some reason, I'm very intrigued with their, like, with this culture. Like, back in the days, like, the mystery stuff. Like, all of, like, especially the old stuff, like the Egypt and Asian stuff. I'm big fan of this. Jack houses. Oh, that was mean. That was mean to have that one. I think that was the first time I saw, like, I seen someone doing that. that was cool. Purple's really hard. Hey, I'm up for anything, man. I can do it. Stay quiet. Oh, shh. Bad image in the void ahead. Okay, we need to be quiet, guys. Let's say anything. So, we need to shoot. Oh, we need to shoot. Oh, wait. Are we setting them free? I would be happy to set you all free, Ghost. Man, that's actually creepy. I'm not going to lie. That voice is actually creepy. Creeping me out. I will set you free. Spirits go. Oh man, that voice is actually creeping me out. It's like when Saruman is like talking into like to Frodo, like no, don't go to the Mount of Doom and like the Mount of Doom. No. I'm not sure if can I. I just like. Just make sure.
I'll recenter your soul.
Oh man, this is something else. Do the imp quests? Yeah, Sharky is one of the imp. Like, have you seen the trailer? Like, Sharky is actually the imp quest one. Or was you not talking? Oh man, so many. I'll try to. Yes. That's a nice bat. Ah, got it. Ding! I love how the train wreck. Ooh, I was too late to avoid that one. I love how the train wreck is made out of bones. Oh man. Oh man, come on. Oh, I think I already had that one. Make a penguin! Oh, what's this? Don't know what it was. Oh, I can do this. Whew! My thumb hurts. Again? Oh, again. Oh. I want to go again, but I also want to want to see the others. Oh! We have a choice again. We have a choice. It's is it purple? I think it's purple. Let me. But that was Oh, the bony trick was your level? Oh, cool. I'm sorry that I not hit the again, but I think you understand why not. And we were like, I don't wanna. Which way? Is that yellow or orange? I'm colorblind. Is that orange? I'll go for orange. Orange or purple. But that was actually really cool, cool creation, Valkyrie. Well done. Well done, well done. Ooh, it's a battle between orange and purple. It's a battle. 50-50. Don't leave it on 50-50, please. Come on. Need more votes. It's fine not to go again. I would go again, but like I mean, probably for the high score. I'm probably going to replay everything for best score. Okay, it's going to be 50-50. That's awesome, guys. You're crazy. Like, nice. Now I still don't know where to go. Okay, the first person that's typing in the chat, the color, I will go that way. Orange or purple, or yellow. You can also type yellow if you think it's yellow. I'm really fine with that as well. Okay, the first person that's typing now, I would go that way. Purple? Okay, I would go purple. Good choice, by the way. I love purple. It's a good color. Most beautiful color in the world. I'm not joking. Is mushroom bad? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to hit the mushroom. Oh. But I like that there are like 2 rows, so you're actually giving the player like a replayability. Oh. Oh no, I hit the mushroom. At least we know that we should not like touch the mushroom. Okay. Got it. Need to be faster. Trigger. There we go. This is really like the environment looks cool, by the way, even though I'm really focusing on the shooting parts, but I really love the vibe. I will do the... Oh, there was also the Halloween version, so I'm glad we choose the right one. But I will check the other ones. Hey, okay. Well, this is mine. This is did that on the day of the deadline. And it has a little bit of music, but not really. It's more like eerie background. I always fail on that one. Okay, we have a choice again. Although, like this one, this save doesn't stop. Well, it stops here, but like, okay. Let me pull. I'll just say left. Okay, which way, guys? Left or right? Left or right? Which way do we want to see? Do we want to see the... I know that I didn't, like... You can still reach it a little bit, but... Do you want to go to the danger zone? Or do you want to go to the Frankenstein? Left or right? Which way? Ooh. Don't put it on 50-50 again, guys. I wish I had a spouse? What's a spouse? Have you been the scarecrows and pumpkins yet? No, I have not seen anything else yet. No, I'm just going to do this stream only for the ghost trains now. Depend if I have time left. Then I maybe I will do the pumpkins and the scarecrows as well and the mini games. And otherwise I will do it tomorrow. It's going to be right. Okay. Okay. You choose right. I will go right. This is hard part. Although you can set like a really good score in here if you're very good at shooting. Ah, I missed so many stuff. Welcome to the danger zone. Nah, it's not really danger though. It's like I didn't want to make it like. But mine feels so short compared to everyone else. Like, I had to tweak a little bit because like both sides were like almost in the 2 minute like length. But that was mine, guys. That was the one I made. Ooh. This looks promising. This shooting? No, this is just scenery. Nice. Unless it's the one with the blue fog, then go left. Uh-oh. Do we have a delay in the... It was with the blue fog, yeah. I can show that later. On the other... Thank you, Valorage. I think it was alright. Although I wish I had more time to play this. Maybe next year I'll make a comeback. This is cool. Colors. The blue fog one is in train 1. Oh, then I don't know which one that is then. Because like this is like the first time I'm doing the ghost trains. Then I don't know which one it is. But we're still in the... we started with the train 2 one first. Because there were like some creations of people in the chat in here. So that's why we choose this side first. This is actually... I love this. It reminds me a little bit of... yeah, I don't want to... No. Anyway, I don't want to... It's so hard not to compare two things. But like the art style is really cool. Oh, laser shooting. Hey, this is verbal. Nice. Yeah, you can kind of see that in this.
I'm Verbal Creative, and this is my menagerie of imagination. This is where I store all my ideas from the Dreamiverse, from Pilfer Thieves to...
So, we need to stop
again, like
immediately.
people...
There has been an incident.
Well, that's unfortunate. What's the situation, Sam?
It is a
like this reminds you of like if you are like in Warner Brothers movie park or something. Like, this is what you would expect.
Inside the train at all times.
I like
I
that.
don't see a problem.
Like this is like actually like a dark ride scene. Like wallet. Yeah, I was kind of curious. Like what was the shooting
this
part?
Is bad. Real bad.
This is cool. Oh! I did something wrong, I don't know what that was. Woo. Ah! I think if they come too close... Oh! Oh man, this is hard! Oh man! I don't know which one I... And the scenery is so beautiful and I'm just... I'm just like focusing on... Oh, what?
I cannot hold
Oh man.
back.
Go for the big number, big number, big. If I did this like 10 years ago, I would be a lot faster, that's for sure. Whew! That was... oh man, more of these. Oh! This is actually cool. Good job, Verbal.
Sorry.
Hi there. Happy old house dreams. We're earning the trick, and you'll win the treat.
Hot, huh? Yeah, those... Whoa! Was scary. Yeah, that was really... That's I really want to go back on that one as well. Like I'm probably going to do everything again off stream. Get some scores. Oh, do we need to choose again? Is this a choice option? Okay, I'll just oh man. I will do it like in numbers. So 1 is the left, and then oh you get it, and then like so which way? I think it's a choice one. We'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, vote. Which one? The first one, the second one? I think it's like, although this one is lit up, so maybe it's not a choice. I don't know. Oh, you can only pull 1? Oh, okay. Forget the poll. Okay. I already was thinking that because like there was in color. There we go. Oh, I see what they're doing. Yeah, there's no choice in this. Yeah, my bad. We're going underwater again. Did we start? Wait, is this the same submarine? Wait a minute. Like, the very first one we did was underwater, where the submarine lay on the ground, where there was some spooky stuff happening, and now we're going underwater again. Are we the guys that are going to die? Are we the one that's going? Oh no! Is this like a flashback from the first the first ride we had? Oh, yeah. Ignore the time limit exceeded. Not good. This is not good. Get out of here. What was the fish called again? With the big light. What was it? Don't know what his name was. Okay, so this is a choice one. I assume. I'm not sure if is this going to stop us? Yeah, okay. I would say like way rat. Is that blue? Yeah, I think it's blue. There you go. Vote. Which way? Red or blue? Red or blue? I wish we could make dreams more gory. Well, there was like there is like one. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, yeah. I think if it's too gory, then like it's not going to be in, at least not in the events. Like stuff like Mini Molecule is, of course, have to like keep in mind there's like also like kids playing this, so I can understand that. But I also know that, oh my, why are you? What do we? Why is it 50-50 again? Stop it. Okay, good. Red is winning. Thank you for who did that. But like, it's don't do 50-50 ones, guys. That's a troll. Kids play COD 2. I mean, I was 7 years old, and I played Resident Evil. Maybe even younger. I had like, and that was basically my uncle. I think I already told this story before, but like, but like my uncle, like I had like a PlayStation 1 that was not like legal. Like you could like you could play like games that was like my uncle went to Indonesia and bought like a lot of like different games for a few euros, or it was not really euro back then, but like gulden. It was gulden back then before the euro, and and one of them was Resident Evil 2. I think it was Resident Evil 2. And I had no idea what kind of game it was. And I was just like playing it. And it freaked me out a little bit. But I was fine. I mean, maybe that's, maybe a little bit have like a traumatizing now. Like I don't really like to play horror games at the moment anymore. But but like I was like 7, 6 years old or something like that. Like, quick, call the police! Nah, this is like long ago. Like it's like what is like 25 years ago. Or something. It's like okay, Red was Red winning? Yeah, Red was winning, right? Okay, we go for Red. But yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I think it's more of the policy that they have to deal with. But I agree. Like people may need to express them a little bit more. Oh, we can shoot. But you can do it. Only you're not going to be in Media Molecule's like stuff. That's all. I think you're still fine to do it. Like you're still fine to create whatever you want. I think, unless if it's still like of anything weird. Like there are some subjects you maybe not do it. Although I am for creativity, freedom of creativity expression and questions. Oh, okay. Oh man, I'm so terrible with this one right now. Goes better, goes better. There we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't dare to answer that one. I'm not sure if I mean, we have like maybe you already know him. Like what is his name? Oh man, oh no, I forgot his name. There isn't like a dreamer that I know that does really like more of the gory stuff. And I forget his name now. Like oh my god, I'm blanked out again. What is his name, guys? I think you all know who I mean. What's this? Spooky, spooky. Okay, let me just focus on the creation now. I feel like I'm sidetracking a little bit. But like there is oh man, what is his name now? Like he makes a little bit gory stuff. Only like we're not really seeing that like in like Media Molecule's streams or anything. I'm not sure if he is get like MM pics. I need to check that. I can check that for you. I don't even get his name. It's on the tip of the tongue. Typhus, thank you, Wyler Better. You're the hero. Yeah, I meant Typhus. Thank you so much. It was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, that's the one I mean. But I don't think that like does he get like MM pics? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Media Molecule is doing that. But I can't be wrong. But yeah, that's the one I mean. Thank you, Wylat. And Afroman. He does? He's making a horror platform as well? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know he's working on it. Yeah. But he does get like... Okay, so... Well, he is one of the most gory dreamer that I know. So... Unification and Inferno Hunt got picked? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you have your answer. What's this? Voices brought to you by Ava Halloween Jam. Oh, nice. Oh, we can shoot this. Boo. Boo. Shit. This looks cool. Oh, don't faster. No. Oh, I can do this. No. Again, like another way of the track, pretty cool. Oh, it's going to shake. Ah! Cool. I like that. Spider. Go away, ghosts. Hey, that's cool. That's what's cool. A jar in the form of a kid. I see the chat. I will check the chat. Oh. I need my scores up, guys. I missed that one. Why does everybody else creations feels like more than 2 minutes? How did you all do this? Like you made it so much more fun than what I had. Okay, now, is this also shooting? Okay, this is okay. Here, I can watch this now. Well, let me see what's happening. Yeah, his scarecrow was the latest thing to be banned. Oh, really? It looks like Mal blood is allowed. Oh, it didn't look any worse than most of other creations. His scarecrow got banned. That's sad. Messed in, but he didn't want to change it. Yeah, so that's board allowed. Can you have? I don't know. Like my pumpkins, like it was not really blood, but like it was more like pumpkin sap. But the idea was like, yeah, it was like it splatters. If you shoot on the pumpkins, it splatters a little bit of like pumpkin juices out of the pumpkin. This is actually cool, by the way. Like this is first retro creation Ghost Train ride I've seen. Really cool. But like it's like pixel art, I mean, which is retro. But like, this is actually cool. But yeah, I had like that was like splattered like although it was a bit like gory like I mean I did that like on purpose not to be like but I think that like blood is okay. I like only if it's not going to be gross or anything. I don't know. Cool. I love this door as well. I don't think I could score. If I ever add gore to a game, I'm going to censor it with filters, like the Punisher. Yeah, it's just like I will never make something like that, but like I can understand when people want to make like really like scary stuff. Like there are people and audience like that. I mean, there's even music based on that stuff. So like it's so it's still there, but I can understand that Minimalky wants to because they still like it's a family friendly company, right? So they have to think of like the younger audience that's also playing their stuff. And like I think that Minimalky, of course, don't mind if they had on the box saying 18 plus, for example. If if Dreams was 18 plus rated, then they would not care if you had like very gory stuff. But yeah, it's a family friendly like a product what they made. So. But yeah, again, it's a creative tool, so it's really hard for me to like to have an opinion on that one because like I would not know like how can you rate something that is allowed and whatnot. Like I mean, I have seen creations that doesn't get like a notification, which I'm like, ooh, is this maybe not for kids as well? I don't know, like. It's really hard for me to. It's more because Sony guidelines. Yeah, also, but like it's a bit more, of course, like the PEGI rating. Like if for like it's not like it's not like Doom Eternal, for example. So like it have like a different PEGI rating on their products. Like if they're and they always have been. Like Minimalky has always been a family-friendly company. Like starting with Little Big Planet, and then like what is it called again for them? With the papers, like Tearaway. Like they're all family-friendly, very happy stuff. And I think that like it's just like if they were not like a company like that, like and putting like yeah, I mean things could have been different. But then I don't know, like yeah, it's hard to say that. I mean, it's hard to say like I would like not be in their shoes right now, especially during Halloween, to decide which one is allowed and which one is not. And they go for Q&A. I'm 100% sure they, before they releasing this event, Halloween event, they go through a Q&A by Sony. So eventually Sony, like, I don't know how that works, but I think that like they have like a Q&A department that goes through all your creations before they putting the PlayStation logo in the trailer on their site. Otherwise, Sony would not want to have to deal with that. That's what I would suggest. I would think. I can definitely say the shots are allowed. The butt shots are allowed. Well, not in Sony trailers. Like Sony kind of removes. I mean, like not in the PlayStation trailers. They are not like if there are some trailers out there, and if you like if you like it or not. This is like if you're the same. You have, for example, in the Japan you have a trailer of like an anime game, and you have this almost exact same trailer in the Western part of like in Europe and with the PlayStation logo and everything, and then the trailer almost in the same, but the only thing that they made different is cut the butt shot out. So it's just like it really depends on like the game, but like yeah. But like it's like yeah, it's just sometimes like yeah, I'm not sure if like Minimalki, probably they have like a legal department because they do have that, but like they already talked about it and stuff. But I'm not sure like with the Halloween, like if they put like this event, is it also going to be through a Q&A part by Sony? I'm really curious about it. I really want to know stuff like that. Like I really want like having an interview with one of the Minimalki people and just like ask stuff like this, like more of like the inside of stuff like that. Like I don't know. I'm always like curious about stuff like that. But I'm 100% sure they're going through like a legal department. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sounds like Trouble Gaming. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good Saturday. I was talking about Dreams itself. I guess the ESRB was too expensive. I don't know. I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Like, I don't want to say things that maybe is not true, or but like this is what I would think that like they go through Q&A. Okay, so we're going through the last door of the second train part, even though this is the first train part I'm doing. But we started with on this side first, and here we have a few people, not the slightest less people in this one. We have the Odoriano, we have Casey Jones himself, Why That Better, Cena's team, which one do I know more? Rabrid, Wilmer's team, Mr. Robot, we have Mr. Robot in here, and we have the lovely Yade. I don't know how I always have to say her name. Like, is it like Yade or Yade? I think I already asked her that once. The Cape Crepe, the Cape Crepe, and the other one I don't know. But there are a lot of in here that's... I'm excited for this room, to be honest. Let's go. This track is not VR compatible. If you're using VR, please stop before continuing. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's because of the great sculptors are in here right now. Is it Yade? Like okay, Yade. So it's like okay, so I need to have the E longer. I think I already asked that question. But like, I can't remember what she was answering. But so it's Yay Day. Is it Yay Day? It's like Yay Day. Is it really Yay Day? Really? Have I said it always wrong? Yada hype. For me, I will say Yada. I'm sorry. It feels nicer to say like Yay Day. It's like Yada. I think it's both because like it's Yay Day if we seen Yada. Okay. I love her stuff. I'm lurking a lot on her streams. I'm really a lurker on the stream. Okay. Ooh. Oh, question mark. Oh, no. I was not expecting this already. This is cool, by the way. Nice use of colors. No. Yes, I got it. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one. Cornfields. We are actually on a train track right now, which would make sense on a ghost train. Oh, I'm just going to ignore the little ones. I'm just going for the big ones. Always the big one. The big numbers first. Oh, nice. Okay, I think I shoot a little bit ahead so we can chill a little bit. Like with 2 hours ago, I had to fix mine to work for VR. Ooh. Yeah, the thing is with I'm actually surprised that mine is even although I keep a little bit mine with that one, but I still need to borrow VR from friends of mine because I kind of wanna make some stuff that I made in VR, VR version. Oh no! There we go. I think I did not too bad. 10k score. That was all right. Cool creation. I love this. It was very, very beautiful. Welcome, traveler.
Oh, I got you good.
This must be Casey Jones. It cannot be someone else. This must be Mr. Jones. Lord Eldridge. Wow. This actually looks legit.
Ah!
Apologies for the terrible smell. Who knows what he kept in this cell?
Ah!
Wow. I love this. This looks actually legit. Oh, we're going to a dungeon.
double toil and trouble.
Is that the Apes on Fire's voice?
Burn and cauldron bubble.
Yeah, that's
Dang
right.
it. Not using
Yeah, that's
that
right.
cheap glue again.
I think that's right. Great lighting, guys. I cannot believe this is actually from Kelpia. And I say it in the most respectful way I can. That was actually pretty cool. Oh. Hey, we're seeing the name. Why is that popping up now? I mean, wow. Jesus Christ. Like I'm always so intrigued by how Wildland better always I'm a little bit jealous of his stuff.
Come on and hit the rails now, honey. We're riding to town tonight.
Oh, gee, mister, what is this place? What happened to me?
Look at this, wow.
I hate to be the one to tell you, but you did, dig? It's alright, Papa Bones is gonna take you to a real special place. A place we call the...
It's like you're driving through, like a cartoon, like it's crazy.
Probably won't.
Like you have like those pop-out books you have, like you have, I'm not sure if you can remember those things, but you have like books where things popping out, like boop. It's like, and it looks like you're This is, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat. Oh, you're still in the chat. Quite a bit. Wow. This is cool.
What's left of your head down, baby? Let's go out on the town.
I love the song as well. I really love like the style between like cartoon and on the sculpt. Oh, warning! Flashing lights and spinning camera. Oh boy. Uh oh. Let me see what's in the chat happening before I'm going to continue. Because this is a really nice way to stop. Let me see. I have never tested mine in VR. I think I will borrow. I need to ask him. He lives like a few blocks away from me. Like I have to ask him if I can still borrow his VR so I can maybe test his stuff. Some commented on mine and told them where it pushed them out of VR, so I changed it. Oh, I see. 2 hours ago, it was it was me. If it was the base PlayStation 4, that's not. This reminds me that you make the cardboard pumpkin. I should make a gag where the Black Knight gets his hands prevents him from getting out of something. No, that was Magma. Spectacus commented on the scene, but yeah, I think the Falconridge tested it for me after I fixed it. Can't remember. It was spending time. Really awesome. I've got to release this with a puppet in it. I think, I mean, I love the scene, man. Jeez. I can't wait for Yade to stream tomorrow. I will, yeah, the thing is, like there's like a time difference, so I'm not always can see it, but if I can, I'm always in the background, guys. I'm always watching. I'm always watching everybody. If I can, of course. Yeah, the sculpts were gonna be replaced, but I ran out of time. Wait, what? Why is it going to be replaced? What do you mean? It looks good. Oh boy. Okay, you have been warned, guys. It's going to be a lot of like. If you don't want to get like motion sickness, then don't look at this right now. Yeah, it's going to cry with all the spiders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's cool. It's going to be a fun stream, though. I see it's in this door as well, so I cannot wait to see. Although I did already saw a little bit because like I saw of course her stream, so I already saw her creations and I played it. But she also released it as a single one, so I need to do that. Of course, scoreboard. This looks cool though. It's indeed a little bit like moving a little bit around. Is this mecha? Is this no, there was not mecha. Why are the names now popping up in the screen? That's not always. Was that happening before? Sometimes the dreams are so confusing. What's this? Oh. Yeah, we ain't done with Halloween dreams yet. To match the style. Yeah, the scopes were gonna. That is match the style. Oh no! He lost his legs, or his legs lost his body. It depends how you want to see that. This looks cool. Uh oh, that's going wrong. That's going to be exploding. Cool. Haunted house. I'm in for that. Oh, we're going upstairs. There's still the customers in Trick or Treat house? Yeah. I saw it like a few days ago in Yade, and I asked her, and she's like, yeah, still going on. Like, I really want to do something like that as well, but I don't have time. I barely made it with this one. like there's so many community jams happening at the moment. Oh! Shoot! I'm back. Oh. Oh no. Which way are we going? Okay. You almost done with your house? I'm really curious. Is that when is the deadline with that one? That is this Sunday, right? The Halloween street. Was it this Sunday, the deadline? I mean, I can, yeah. The thing is with me is that like I can still make one or still, but then it's like it's going to be like rushed and like, and I don't want to like let people get people get to see my boring stuff. Like, is it today? What? Oh the deadline is tomorrow? Or today? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. If it's today, then I'm not going to make it. And out tomorrow as well. I kind of forgot that like it's always Saturday, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully they will do it again next year. Because like then I will have to skip Me the Monkey one then. I need to choose. Like I need. Hello, mortal. What's that? How do you know that? Maybe I'm not one. Can you see your ID? Oh. I don't want to show my ID. Okay, show my ID. Thanks. Have a lovely night. LOL. What are you going to do with my ID? That's against the law! Man, this is hard. Wow. Okay, I need to... Okay, big boy first. There we go. Wow. I should have... Oh, this is... I like the idea, but that is not easy. Okay, this is actually no point for me to shoot on this. Oh no! More of these. I'm not gaining any points because like because I'm shooting both. There you go. Oh! There you go. Bye! Aww, okay. In the end, I got still points. I forgot what time it was when I checked. Show him your... Never mind. Oh, we can choose again. Yes! Pull time! Or is he doing it himself? Oh, he's doing it maybe himself. No, we can still choose. Okay. It's pull time. Wait. Left. Right. Vote now, please. Left or right? Which way do you want me to go? October 7? 17? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, that is tomorrow. Yeah, that I'm not going to make it. I mean, technically I can, but I don't want to rush that. Like, it's like, I mean, like, I did the Halloween on the same deadline day as well, but, yeah. I will, if they're doing that event again, like, next year, and Minimoki has, then I will maybe skip Minimoki one then, and then I will do something for the community jam instead. So I have, like, 50-50 every time. I cannot do all of them at once. I don't have that time. Sadly. But then I will do the... Is it still October next week? Yeah, it is, right? Like, if like, then I can maybe do next week the community jam Halloween. Like they're gonna do. Okay, so left. People want me to go left. So that's like the what is it saying? Cavern? Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll create a house, be built. Oh, we need to shoot. We need to shoot. I was not expecting this. I mean, if you speed build, I mean, technically it's possible. I mean, I could do it as well. Like, I mean, like I did the Halloween one on the same 7 hours before the deadline. But like, it is possible. But yeah, I kind of wanna. Don't want to stress myself much. Oh, nasty. Goblins! Hello, goblins. I'm so busy with shooting that I sometimes forget the environment. There we go. Whoa! I can do this. I can do this. I saw another goblin. Okay, I like this one. This is a cool pumpkin. Pumpkin in the shape of... Oh! No. Yeah! What is that? Oh, wait. What is this? Congratulations, you made it. Nice. Come back if you dare. I probably will. And do the other side. But not on stream today. Meanwhile, come jam ends on Tuesday. Yeah. Maybe I will still have something for that. If it was a week later, I could have done Sharky for it. But Sharky is going to be released on the 27th October. I was first thinking maybe doing a demo, but that demo doesn't make any sense because it's just like an escape room-ish in Halloween style. Ah, damn it! This looks cool though. I actually should like maybe not go for the high score this time and just like look, take the environment into me. This looks pretty cool. Oh, I think we need to shoot. Yeah. Oh! Ah, I see. Ooh, I hope people understand that. I mean, I do, but that's only with the R2. Unless people shooting. Oh yeah, that's a good question, by the way. People, like, chat, like, are you shooting with R2 in on this creation or with X? Like, or cross? I have to say cross because that's so. But like, I'm curious about that. Like, are you shooting, if you're going to shoot in here, are you shooting with cross or with R2? Just for the statics. Just I wanna. R2? Really? Oh.
Welcome to the pumpkin patch. Mind your head.
R2 as well? Am I that special? I'm shooting with it's the FPS in me. Yeah, I can understand that, to be honest. I can understand that. And for some reason, it feels, for me, this feels here, doing this with, because like I can trigger faster for some reason. But I don't know. That's in my head. I know that's not true, but like. Oh wait, you have to time it. Oh, hey, that's a cool. That is. Oh, that is really cool idea. Make it extra hard though, but that's actually a cool idea. Man, people keep surprising. Oh, this is like extra difficulty added right now. Like it's, I have to shoot on time as well. Cool.
Please don't worry, I accept all blood types.
Wow. Oh, I did that one. Spectacular. Ah! Ooh. Thought that was anything. Looks cool though. Wink. Spectacular. What? Oh! Oh! Oh man! It's like when the train suddenly goes left or right. That like it's take me off guard. Like, that was actually cool. I love that idea. Yeah, the artistic in this, yeah, very cool. I love that you have to time it. Brings a little bit extra like hard, like put extra hard mode on it. Yeah, that was I enjoyed that one. Right. Fighting a boss. Yeah, come on. I really don't know what it is, but... can I... Oh! I'm curious if you have everything of that, like... If you'll trigger an animation or something. Ah, you're sneaky. This looks also pretty cool, though. No wonder this is not VR, like... everything looks so cool in this section. Ooh, I saw that one on time. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was afraid I was shooting that one as well. How did you do this? I had no idea that was even possible to crossing the... Oh, wow. My aim is such a... It's kind of muscle memory. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, I haven't really played shooter game for a very long time. Like the last time I played an FPS shooter, that was like Modern Warfare. And I think that game came out in 2007 or something. I don't know. So it's been a while I played FPS shooters, so... This is creepy again. We're going into the creepy zone. The train uses keyframe and doesn't read the shape, so crossing is not an issue. Oh, I see. I had no idea that was even didn't even do that. Hey, GC Rules! Welcome. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? Hope you're doing well. Oh! Wow. Why did I shoot on that one? that was stupid. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I don't even know want to know what we're going inside now. I don't even want to know what this is. It's a German sleeping song? More like a nightmare song? How is that a sleeping song? Oh man, this is... What's that? Is it like a child? Why is always child songs always having that creepy stuff? It's so weird. Like, it's like, why is that? Like, why does it have like children's songs or like sleeping songs or bedtime stories, bedtime songs? Hey, Yada! Oh, I'm going to try for a good score. Come on. Na. Yada. The moment I saw the first sculpt, I knew it was her. Okay, go. I love her sculpt so much. Oh, come on, let me shoot. There we go.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Hey, what's that?
Trick or treat.
Whoa. One. I just... yeah. There you go. Rawr! That was Yada for sure, I think. Oh no! I missed that one. Oh. No matter. Oh, floating candles. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Ah, I need you. We got it.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. I'ma cut the ride.
Trick or treat.
Oh, big numbers. Cookie.
Oh, trick or treat.
The cookie goes. Come on. There you go.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. Oh, big number. What are pumpkin lollies? How would those taste? What are pumpkin lollies? What's a pumpkin lollies? Happy. Oh, sorry about that. Happy Halloween.
Have a happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween.
Boo.
Well, follow Yada. It's a little self-promotion at the end. Love it. I love her stuff. Okay, this is just scenery. Dragon Roar. Oh, Dragon Roar was you? Really? Nice. I love it. Oh wait, this is shooting. I thought it was just scenery. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I hit both of them. The last happy Halloween was you? Oh really? Nice. Oh. I already clicked on it. Which one? Oh okay. Well. Never mind. Sorry guys, I didn't realize that was a Joe's. That was a rude, but I think it was the same outcome. Oh, hey, that's actually cool. There's a light in. I'm smart. Have like a flashlight going on. Oh, this is nasty. Ah! I think I didn't have that one.
Heave.
This looks so cool. Whoa, some are really hard to.
So fast.
Oh, boss battle.
This is the end of the blink for you, scallywag.
Oh, it is the end of you, Captain.
That was a super unfair.
Bye. That was cool. And a boss battle at the end, sort of. Cool. Like that. Ooh. Oh, this is what I like. And this is scenery. Nice. Square Enix, if you're watching this, please look at this. See, you can't just make Halloween on time. Party this way, one net. Whoa. Very cool. just having a feast and a party going on here. This is legit cool. Some lanterns, bamboo forest, spooky bamboo forest. Yeah, this really gives Aria vibes. Yeah, although mine is not going to be spooky or anything. Very cool. Remember your ancestors. Yep. Yep. That's actually what like Halloween was about originally. The day of the dead. Wow. Okay. We have done it. We have done the first train part. I think the scores are pretty cool. Pretty alright, I mean. 23k, 23k, 20k. Okay, this one. But I think this has a lot of scenery, so not all shooting. And this was just like scenery. Very cool. Loved every single one of them. What is the time? Do you think I can still... Okay, this is like... Maybe I can still make the other side as well. I think I still can make the other side this stream. So I can do maybe tomorrow the mini games and stuff like that. Okay. So we have this one. I still have like 2 hours still. So I can... I think I can do the other side. I really love how Frankie runs, like. Okay, yeah. And good job of everybody in the chat who were on that section of the train. You on the other side, the third train? Oh, you were not with the cool dudes? No, I'm kidding. Which one were you? The third one? The third one? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Freaker, Strawberry. Ooh. There are some people in here that I know. Fellow Irish. Oh, man. Oh, wow. This is good. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to just go. Okay, so I'm going to start from left to right. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Like, both they are. Okay. We're going first with the Arts Nightmare. I can't wait to see yours, Freakers. I really cannot wait to see yours. Not sure if this is going to be shooting, but...
For as long as humanity has traveled, history tells tales of ghosts on the track.
Oh, what? Wait, is this shooting stuff?
Soldiers marching on ancient roads to forgotten
my god, I get... Oh, okay. I have a flashback right now. I have a child flashback right now. That was...
Phantom Riders in the sky.
What is happening?
Doomed sails on the horizon. Groomed by the unliving.
I loved how that like is like telling a story in the
ghost trains. Carrying ghost
That's so
peppers. Ghost peppers.
Peppers. What? Ghost peppers? Is it? Oh, this is just like scenery.
Very
spicy. Spooky spicy.
And as for you, tonight is All Hallows Dreams, and your ride has only just begun, so you'd better make tracks.
Wow. That was cool. That was a cool way to start the other side. Oh, is that shootable? No. There's also scenery. That was actually cool. It's nothing that special. Ah, come on. Don't be so I think it will be cool to see your creation. I think the blue fog level is the third door, because I only played it so far to play Freakers. Oh, okay. I'm curious what the blue fog one is. I just thought it would be fun to participate. Of course, that's guys, that's the most important thing. Like, it doesn't matter like what you're doing. Like, just participating is always, it's already fun. I mean, like, I enjoy seeing people's. The thing what I love about Dreams the most is what is in. Okay, maybe it sounds maybe a little bit weird what I'm going to say, but what I loved about Dreams the most is what people have in their mind, and they put it, what they have in mind, they put it into something physical, like something you can see, and that's something what I love about Dreams so much, because normally you don't have these type of tools in your reach to create something. Of course you have 3D Max, and of course you have like programs in the world, but those are like or very expensive, or they are very like not like user friendly. So seeing this like is what I love about Dreams so much. Oh. What? You can. Whoa! People keep. This is what I mean. People keep surprising me every time. You can actually. Was this allowed? By the way, is this stuff allowed? Was this allowed to actually like? You could like just look around. This is actually cool. I'm not going to do it because like I don't want to create sickness in people's. For sure. I love ghost peppers. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, I have to move the camera. Okay, never mind. I have to move a little bit of the camera. I'm not sure if that was even allowed to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's not that I am like. I don't care if it's allowed or not. I don't live by the rules. Rules are there to be broken, I always say. It looks good though. I don't think they mentioned it. No, I don't think so either. I think it's just like people always like, and I love about that. That's also a part of Dreams, right? People always go for the others to squeeze what you can, like what is allowed. If you have like rules for what is not allowed, and people still finds a loophole to do things in. I love that. that's the freedom of creativity right there. Ooh. And it was a cool scene, by the way. And now we are in the desert. Wasn't really loud, but then you can do it in VR. That is true. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point there. I broke the rules of one of the tracks. Yeah, I almost broke myself one because like I wasn't sure. I wanted to have like a 2 split way, but like I didn't know how to fix it, so I had like 2 sideways that were like combining together, and that didn't really work. And I was like, yeah, maybe that's like not allowed to do that or something like that. So I removed that again. But again, like yeah, wow, okay, clever, cool, good idea. Building the road. Enjoy our tracks. cool. So, you have made it this far. I know, right? Congratulations. Anyway, shall we move on then? How would it be fun if this creation was the very first one in the right? Then it would not make sense. Valrom. That's a cool name. I love the name. There was a boy. Is it a very strange enchanted boy? Okay, it's just he grew up in a fancy house, eating fancy food and wearing fancy clothes. That's a lot of fancy. His siblings were just like their parents. Fancy parents. The boy, on the other hand, well, he had always been a little different. He was quiet, often played. Aww. Where he was born, being different was not accepted. Down with the heathens, let them burn! And the powers was so he decided to keep it a secret. Oh, what's that? The older they got, the more his family was placed. Getting a creepy turn. They made fun of the way he looked and needlessly picked. Oh man, it's going so fast. Whenever he wanted to get away from the escape to a faraway place, a deserted walkway at the northern borders of the city. One day, they found out he was a heathen and decided to follow him. This is actually cool. They confronted him near the edge of a cliff. He desperately tried to explain, but they wouldn't listen. Then his sister issued the order. No! He fell into the dark. Some say this is just an old story, scaring the children. But it's claimed that his soul is still trapped down there, looking for a way to get him. That was cool. That was cool. I love the animation that, like, telling that story. Oh, what's this? Do you want a scare? Full time. I think I already know the answer though, but full time, yes or no? Do we want to have a scare or do we don't want to have a scare? Like, which one do you want to see? Scare or no scare? Vote. Ooh. Please don't make it 50-50. Don't do it. Yes is winning. I used the track logic as trigger and modified it as a tiny bit. Also, I made the doorway at the end invisible. I did that too. Was it not allowed? I did the same. Like, I wanted to make that you're going into the mist, like into the fog, and like, so I had to like make this doorway invisible. I did that too. I was not sure if that was allowed or not. Like, like, okay, people want to go yes, yeah. I mean, it was a stupid question, right? But of course we're going for the scare. Great. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. What's happening? Why do you have such pretty spools? Yeah, I know, I don't. I mean, I already know the outcome of it. Tired at your bedroom yet? Lol. No, no. No, no. Lol. It's actually true, to be honest. I have no title by bed. Ah. Are those eyes? Done your homework? I don't have homework. No, I don't have it. Don't worry, enjoy your time in dreams. Just don't forget your responsibilities. But great... No, never mind. I once said great responsibility gives you power, but that's the other way around. Great power gives me. Oh! Oh wow! Wow! Okay. a little bit of like alien worlds. This is cool. Yeah, it's very surreal. It's like we are on a different planet. Like, I love that. Oh, creepy face. Clown, I think. I have a weakness for like fantasy stuff. Like, what? Oh, that's cool. Oh man, they change things. That is so creepy. Like the skulls are changing. That's so creepy. Oh yikes! You can see the flash. Like it's like. What is this? I do not want to go in this place in real life. Like, nope. I mean, I like weird like fantasy stuff, but this is like this is no place for me. That's so creepy. Like Oddworld? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Like it's very cool. Yeah, it is very cool. I like stuff like that. I really like yeah, I know. Hard to explain. Like I really like the like surreal environments. And this is now trying to hypnotize me. It's going to happen. I'm afraid. Or is this just a portal? We're going into another dimension. To be honest, that fits kind of perfectly with the creation before. Do you think Minimalki did this on purpose? It's kind of it's like it's Twilight Zone, yeah. Yikes. I think that it makes so perfectly sense in the creation before that. Like, going away from... This is also very creepy though. We're going inside an eyeball. Great. Oh! Okay. That sound is like it's... That was creepy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Cool stuff in here. Okay. Well, there was not any shooting in here, right? No, there was not. No. I like that for a change. Okay, so here's some shooting. What do we have here? We have Magic Kid, Crash Lighting, Josh Martin, Ryan B. Is that the Ryan that I know? Okay, I don't really know much of this section, but that doesn't matter. Oh yes, shooting. Go in a cemetery or graveyard or whatever you're. Oh, big one, big one, big one, big one. I really like how people like have their I say like a certain amount of like lighting that they like use for. I love that so much. Like this is like hey, That fooled my mind a little bit. I thought it was going left. Level 14 already. Wow. Afro man. Is it weird to say if they did like this is peaceful on a cemetery? Is this weird to say if something can be peaceful in a cemetery? No one ever says that. Like that felt like kind of peaceful. Okay. The Nutty's advice: shoot the undead targets and acrons to get points. Okay. Gotcha. God damn. Hey, Dr. Data. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. I need to go for a high score. I'm not really that good. Oh! Ooh! I'm setting the place on fire. Yep. Yep. Nutty's advice: have a happy Halloween. From Crash Lightning, creator of the Penguin and Death Slayer. I think I played that one. Is that the sliding game? Penguin sliding game. Ghost Fruit. Oh, it's music by Ghost Fruit. What is this? Ooh. I think it's only scenery. Yeah. This is like we are behind. Whoa! Like we are some like in behind the scenes, like in where the ghost train has been made. It's really nice to have like a switch between like the shooting and just like enjoying the scenery. Glad not everyone did the shooting though.
Security breach in Sector 4.
Oh, shooting!
All personnel evacuate immediately. This is not a simulation.
Here we go! Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. That is in space. Halloween in space. Oh, are these? We have been everywhere. We have been underwater. We have been in like cemeteries. Like, oh no, there was a big one. Is there anyone that has like tried this in VR? Like, is there other people that have VR and tried this? Like, I'm so curious how that, if it's even more difficult to shoot or even maybe easier, because like you can like look around and such. I'm really curious about that. Oh, big boy. There you go. Ah! Go so fast. Oh. I'm terrible at shooting. There you go. Whew. I wish I would have had time to make one yourself. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Maybe next year, Data. Maybe next year. VR sadly doesn't work at the moment. Why not? Like in this in Halloween event, I used mostly Dreamverse assets, so it didn't take me long. Oh, that's alright. I mean, like I use my own assets. The hardest part was to come up with the concept. That's true. I mean, like I had like I had like one day basically, so I just like picked already the assets I'd already made and made something. The only thing I made was the western house I made in that same day. But the rest was just like assets that I had no time as well. But there's some people that just have like, yeah, it doesn't matter like if you're using assets or not. Like, who cares? I don't see that as a big deal. No way, creepy fella. Oh, your camera's broken? Oh, that is sad, man. And those things are not cheap. Like, I was doing home improvements, so I had no time. Life always goes first. It's, like, the thing is that like I really want to join also the community jams during Halloween, like the Halloween street and like the cosplay stuff. I simply don't have time myself for that. Like it's really hard to sometimes like find myself the time for it. And also and besides I'm also working on my own stuff in Dreams, so I'm also still working on my own game. So it's like it's really hard to find sometimes time for it. But yeah, I can definitely understand. Do I need to shoot? No. But I think that you should not be like feeling less if you haven't been using assets. I mean, that's basically what Dreams is all about. Just like use assets. Use assets. Like you don't have always the sculpt everything like from scratch to on the same day or on the event always. Like if you can make something with the already existing assets and can make something cool with it, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I have to get done before winter. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. You don't want to get into like yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, especially if you like have stuff that is like important for like when things gets colder and stuff like that. Like, oh, shooting at the wrong stuff again. Come on, big one. Come on. There you go. Oops. Nice shoot. Hello, mister. Oh, he looks at me. Not sure if that is pleasant, if the skeleton is just like standing there and looks at you like when you're damage heavy. What's this? These are actually cool boink. Come on. Big one. Oh. I think I actually did shoot one, one of the ghost. Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. I already got this. Okay. Nice. I used your own asset, but actually reused them. Reused them and not create anything new for the ghost train, except for the voice acting. Yeah, that's the. I don't mind. I don't really see why that is always a big deal. Like, I do it all the time. I don't know, making a version of myself. It's a dual wheel VR real shooting. Just. It's so creepy. One sec, chat. One sec. I don't want to miss stuff. Oh no, more creepy voices. Oh, that's creepy. That was a creepy, like. Nice, that was really cool. I love that. Cool dungeon. You are now making a dual-wheeled VR rail shooter? Oh, cool! Yeah, you use an atmosphere track you made for Typhus, libraries for the location and scene. Oh, okay. Then some Dreamverse assets. Yeah, I mean, like, that's so... Oh. One sec, guys. I need to focus. Oh, man. Boss battle. Oh, that's cool. Hard, but cool. No. I want to beat him. There we go. Get away, you big meanie. Go away. Still alive, can I? He's destroying the place. I like there's like actually like a boss battle happening. That's actually so cool. Man, that's so many great stuff. Like it's Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Kinardo. Welcome to Sharky's Party. This one is great too. Yeah, I really like the like boss battles. Like, give me more boss battles, guys. I know it's difficult to do it because of the mechanics, but boss battles are always fun to do. Hey, Mikako is here as well. Hello, Mikako. Welcome. Oh, thank you also for the follow, Data. I'm glad that those still works. That like the rating ones are not working for some reason. I don't know if it's on Twitch or. I got like 2 raids today, and for some reason that was not triggering the. But I'm glad that the following are still working. Oh, there we go. The lakes are always creepy for some reason. Like I don't know, like lakes in the evening. Like, are always so creepy. Like, oh yeah, and this as well. Like a child's playground where like you can actually see there's like a ghost just like using one of those playground stuff. But you can say it's the wind or anything, but yeah, I don't believe that. Like it's actually just like someone that's actually using that. What's it called? What's it called in English? You know what I mean. Eek! Yeah, it's great. Oh, clown. Oh! That got me off guard. Oh! Big boy. Oh man, no more. So terrible. I wonder if I would be better if I have VR. I'm really curious if I just like if I can aim like a little bit faster on. I'm so doing terrible with. I really need to borrow the VR headset. Oh, big one here. Can I shoot that one over there? Yes. I also hit a ghost. Sorry about that. Sorry, ghost. Didn't mean to any harm. This Trace needs a machine gun for some of the parts. Oh, oops. And by that, I've actually mistaken I shot the different. Oh, big one. A machine gun would be cool. Like a rattling gun. Like you're like you have like some old school rattling gun. Especially for all these ghosts. But I don't want to hurt ghosts. Like ghosts, like most ghosts are just like peaceful, you know, like. Not every ghost is bad. These are friendly ghosts, I think. I mean, they do not harm me in any way. They're just chilling here. They have a party, and they are keeping distance. Like they are social distancing. So that's good too. But like it's oh. Hey, this is oh, red something. Who is this? Red. You guys know Red Saika. I hope I say his name correct. This is so cool. Just a boat ride.
Pointy hair.
Sorry about the noise in the background. That is my
was
neighbor.
really
You
specific.
hear it on the stream.
Do you know if this is a scary ride? I heard this was a fun pirate adventure. Not some
Gozer
kind of
never harmed
scary
anyone.
jump scare
See,
ride.
Mikeko knows what it's about.
Okay.
Ghosts are chill.
there's a zombie in the water.
Only if you make ghosts angry.
I knew I
Like,
shouldn't
then
have
they
came
will
on this
be
ride.
angry too.
Oh man, I just wanted a fun pirate adventure.
Thank you for using it.
Whew, I think the zombies are gone.
That was the first using it for
Why have we stopped?
for the clown. This
This is what I was waiting for.
Okay. Wait, Freakers, which one was yours? Did I already saw it? Which one was that? Was that one before this? Did I already missed it?
That was fun. You know,
I just like
minus the fear and the drowning. We should do that.
was the ghost one with yours? Enjoy
the ride.
Like
It's
the
scarier than I thought.
the ghost party?
Thank you for riding Red and the cursed elves.
The first
Come
one
and
was
wait
Freakers.
no
Oh,
longer here only to dream.
I did it. Sorry.
If you'd like to stop
Like it goes so fast. Like
indoor restaurant. Excellent boats.
once I'm done, I will recheck like which one it was again. The lake? Oh, cool. Nice. You made the creepy one. The child's playground. Am I a spider? What? Is this a spider robot? I'm riding on a spider. That's cool. Yeah, better be scared, guys. I am riding a spider right now. You better be scared about me. Again, a swing. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Why is that? Why are swings always so scary? What on earth? Like, do people have like a certain like like why is it always a thing? I don't know what it is. Why do we always get scared about that stuff? Or why it's always so eerie about that? Why isn't swing or a lake or like cemetery or why is it always so eerie like for us as humans? Whoa, my brain is like whoa. Whoa, okay, that was actually really cool. Cool, stop. I always wonder why that is always so. Why that can always so be. Oh no, I'm not gonna make this one. No. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I missed it. Thought I had it. Oh. Oh. Nasty. Is that one too? I don't know. Maybe later. Whoa! Oh, my thumb hurts. Uh-oh, we need... Uh-oh. There's it. Okay, left or right, guys. Another poll. Let me, way. And left, right. Choose! Which way do you want me to go? Left or right? Left or right? Vote now. Which way do I need to go? Is this sneakies? I don't know. Like, I really have to check everything back from which one I've played, and I want to thumb stuff up as well. I wonder if I thumb up like no, I don't think that will work like that. I was like, what if I thumb up the dream? Will that like automatically hit everyone in its creation? I need to see how I can go back eventually to all of that. Left or right? Left or right? Vote, vote, vote. It's going to be left. Don't make it 50-50%, guys. You can hold X, but it's slower. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I need to be faster, freaker. I need to shoot fast. But yeah, I can like. It was Neoki's. Which, like this one, or the one that we had before with left. Left it is. People chose left, so we're going left. So there we go. Got it. Oh man. Got it! I did it! 9K! And I see a llama. Is this J Flush? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, the spider card, very cool. That was very cool. That was a very cool one. What's happening? Is this J Plus or is it someone else? Who is this? Point. I don't know what's happening. No, this one is not J. Oh, okay. I was like, I saw llama, so I was like, is this? This is okay. This is scenery. Nice. Getting my thumb a little bit at rest. Dancing cats. I think those are devils. I don't think those are cats. Like, those are devils dancing. But the spider card was really cool. Very cool idea. Something different. Like, I think that Yada would like that one. I mean, like, that would be the first spider that like Yada would like. I think. Because Dancy is the master of the spider, and not like Spider the master of her. This is very chill. Probably someone who makes a lot of music and dreams. What is this level stuff for Twitch? It's just like, yeah, it's just like, is that people will level up like how long you are in a chat, and this looks good. Oh, this is a shooting one again. This looks nice. Nope, not gonna shoot that one. Cannot fool me. I will tell you in a sec. 1 second. I need to focus. I need to focus. Here we go. Big boy. No. That's also so. Yeah, that's also so Halloween. Just eyes popping. I don't know what that was. What was that? Pumpkins, letters. Nice. Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Oh wow, I'm missing all the... Wow. At least I got the big one. Very cool style. Lovely style. Love this. Keep calm and stay hydrated. That's actually not a bad idea. Go away, you little freaking spider. Oh man, that would freak Yada out for sure. Like that's the part I think Yada would not like at all. Oh man, more shooting. Well, I can try to explain. Well, it's like when you are like typing in a chat, like interacting with people in the chat, you level up, and I think you can like unlock certain things, but I've not really put anything yet. But I want to make it like interactive more with like maybe that you can unlock like with something that happens with dreams or anything. I need to look at that still, but it's just for fun. There's a little bit of competition between in the chat as well, like gets leveled up. So it's not doing much other than you gain HP the longer you are in the chat or chatting. Like I don't think you, yeah, it depends, I think. Oh, big one. Boink. There you go. Whew! Oh, more. So terrible at shooting. Ah! I miss all of them. There you go. Does anyone know if the pumpkin breaks blood is public asset? I don't know. I don't know who the creation was. Like maybe if you know who made this level, maybe you can like check like the name of the creator. Like that's the only little bit of like yeah, I kind of wish that like you could see which one made which level. Okay, I'm just going to do a poll again. We have a lot of like way, left, right. Okay, vote now. Do you want me to go left or right? Don't go right. If you tell people don't go somewhere, then you Block hides all the targets on the right. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, people are voting for left, so okay, then we're going for left. This was the fork one that you mean, or not? That was this one that you were talking about. I will have to go check. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, yeah. Like if you know who the person was, then maybe check his creations. Maybe there is something there. Left, always left. Okay. Left is always right. I don't know where I heard that, but like I kind of like that sentence. Like left is always right. Okay, we go left. People chose also left, so. Go left. There we go. Good boy. Oh. So if I didn't had this one, we didn't got those up. What is that? Oh man, this one is hard. There we go. Yeah, this is the one you mentioned earlier. I see, I understand. Whoa. What's this? Ah, so if pay 10 to enter the next part. Thank you. Okay. Cool. That's nice. Sometimes I see people having like certain things in their creation, like, oh, that's a cool idea. Like, yeah. Like, okay, I released a version of my train you can walk through. Wait, what? I want to check that one out. Like the one that like the same one that we had with the ghost train. Whoa! Upside down. I like that. Villa Volta. I will check that one out, Twilight. I'm curious. Like it's he wants to have it made. Well, in dreams, made in dreams. Made by Y letter in dreams. But yeah, I really love your stuff, Violet. Yeah, like, you always have that like a style that like. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but like it's more like it's cartoon, but also like it's the best like how I can like describe it is like it's the pop-ups books you have, like the things that popping out of a book, that kind of like style is really cool. That's the secret. It's made in dreams. Like it's the answer is so simple. It's like, okay, very cool. I think 13k is okay score. I missed a few marks sadly. Okay, what do you have here? Bella Irish, Peas and Things, and oh, here we have people. Ah, he made a track as well. Oh boy, are we going to see llamas? If I'm not going to see llamas in the last one, I will be very disappointed. I want to see llamas. Let's go. Oh, shooting. We need to shoot? Yeah, oh, I need to shoot them. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. I thought ghosts were bad. Oh, well, technically they are. 2 points. Okay. Uh-oh, we have to choose again. Man, so many choices. People put so many choices on. Okay. Left, right. Is left always right? Is left also right on this one? You love heights? I'm afraid of heights? Why is left always right? Going right? You're afraid of heights? People are afraid of heights. Are we going for right? People vote for right. Oh wow, okay. I thought Jake pushed it off Trace already. Lol. Lol. Yeah. Left. Well, people choosing right, so we're going right. Oh, you can still make it. A few seconds left. Your wife is afraid of heights? Yeah, a lot of people have that. I don't really have it. But here's the thing. I only have it when I used VR once from a friend. And we were playing the Batman cave. And you're standing still at home. But the platform, the elevator goes down. And you have no railing. You have nothing to hold on. And even though while you still stand still, your brain thinks that you're going down. And you see like a big cave underneath your feet. That is so scary. Like that's like the only thing I am like, yeah, I don't really like heights about that, but like in real life I don't mind. But like in VR that's so crazy because like your mind thinks that you're moving down but you're still standing still. It's so crazy, it's so weird. But people voted right, so we're going for right. So we're not taking the height. Unless you place it on your ceiling. Yeah, that's true. Jumping out of airplanes is fun. In VR? I don't know in VR. I don't know if that is fun in VR. I think like it's, that my brain would like not like that if that's But yeah, with the Batman version of like VR, that was crazy. That was really crazy. Like fooling your mind like that, your brain like that, like even like your. Go. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Love this. Oh, you mean in real life? Did you jump out of a plane in real life?
Don't worry about it. It's Halloween.
I think that would be cool. I would love to do that as well.
The ghosts use this to get from haunt to haunt or to the grocery store when we're out of
What's this?
Oh, that's convenient. Where'd this train come from, though?
No idea.
And, Tony, is it just me, or does that player have a gun?
Yeah,
Did the birds just have names?
Like but I wouldn't worry. It's not like someone would come here and just start shooting ghosts for no reason.
Yeah, that would be some really antisocial behavior, huh?
Why is that not allowed? I'm not allowed to shoot them?
Oh,
I am allowed to shoot them.
The player just up and
Oh
shot
no!
for no...
Oh. I didn't know I could shoot the ghost. Oh. I shot one, so I got at least one ghost. I realized a little bit too late. Ooh. Whoa. Holy moke. Okay, yeah, I don't wanna. People make so cool stuff. What is that one? What is that coming out of his mouth? Is that like dirt or is that? Oh, this animation? Oh, now I understand. Now I understand why it looks so cool. Like it's like. I just like the thing is with like Halloween or like with like they have like a certain style that I really like, and it is like like if you look at the trees, for example, and the, like also the house here, of course, but like the trees like are so curved and weird, crunkling, like it's so like I love that. I love about that. It's drinkable water. It could be. Or like you're turning into a flesh-eating pumpkin, or what? I don't know. That was actually really cool. That was actually, I love that one. That was very beautiful. This is creepy. Shoot the ghost. Yeah, I'm sorry, Falconrich. I was a little bit too late on that one. I got one ghost. I got one ghost. So I was not like I thought it was just like a scenery happening with two birds talking. But I got one. I got a ghost. Cool. I think this is just like a story. Like an eerie music happening. This is just like very peaceful, like between the shooting. I love this, even though it's creepy, but keep calm and stay hydrated. Yes, that's actually true. I have. If you're curious, what I have, but I'm drinking right now. I'm not sure if you know it. I mean, it is in English. It's called Double Fresh, like Double Fresh. It's with blackberry and framboise. Did I say that correct in English? And with almost like it's like 1 calorie, so there's not much sugar in it. But it's very tasty. Oh, shooting. Uh oh, what's happening here? Are we going? Uh oh. If I miss, will his knife also going to miss the body? Like, uh oh, I see what's happening. Oh, we can also. Oh, ow! I see now. Okay, maybe I had to do that first. Okay. Shooting. This is cool. Oh, now I want to... Seriously, I see sometimes like stuff like this. I'm like, I wish I had time to create something like this. You get me so many... Go. Not good. Go. He got evil. But like a fun fair. I really want to make a fun fair in Dreams as well. Like, oh man, how cool is that? You have like mini games, like in shooting ducks and stuff like that. I have so many ideas, and I have not many time in my lifetime to do something like that. Oh, we can shoot window. Oh, only this one. What? Oh, that was cool.
Ah. I see you've located
what?
the exit.
What? No, what? What?
Should have known you'd never find the exit.
Oh, okay, that was just like, you fooled me. I was like, no, I don't want to go exit right now. Like, that would be the shortest like trek right now.
I see you've located the exit.
I did? What's happening?
Remember, when God closes a door, he opens a window. And that's the cat out.
There you go. I don't... What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh! Oh! Oh, man.
Exit?
I
haven't even heard of her before.
I saw that one too late. This... it's like it's... I didn't saw that one. This looks cool. This looks beautiful though. Oh.
Ah, yes. You appear to have found the exit. Please proceed through.
Yeah, and let me guess, this is not the exit as well. Is this your flute? Oh, nice. Did you especially make this for this creation? Don't shoot the targets or anything. What? I need a female voice actor for a horror game. If anyone is interested, don't shoot the targets or anything. The whole screen was literally a target for a bit, but nothing. What? Really? I'm confused. No? Oh, they just like used the. Oh, okay. Which one are you talking about, Mikako? Like There we go. Boink. Oh, look at me go! I'm nailing it right now. Ah! Never mind, I jinxed it. I missed the question mark. Wow. Okay, I really jinxed this one. Boink. But I think my score is still fine. Oh. Ow. Never mind. Okay, never mind. the second half was a little bit less. That was way earlier. You have to watch the VOD. Oh, okay. I will check that later. There's so much happening right now. Like it's. Okay, I think this is not shooting. What's happening? That's an evil bear. I don't know what he's doing there. But if you need a female voice actor for a horror game, maybe you can ask. I don't know. There are a few people out there. I'm like Kiagri isn't very like I'm 100% sure she wants to do a lot of like voice acting. Yade does a lot of voice acting. I'm not sure about horror. Maybe Apes on Fire. But I think you should ask Kiagri if you know her. She does a lot of also professional voiceover stuff. So maybe you can ask her. I think she would do something like that. And I have no idea what's happening here. Like I see bears shooting. Like spiders, mini spiders. And of course a spider in the end. Of course there's a spider in the end. Edinburgh, Scotland. Cool. What is this? The Scandal of Berkey and Hare. My parents went here. Well, not here, but like... During the 1800s, anonymous were in short supply of subjects. They relied on resurrectionists, grave robbers to cure them. Yeah, you can ask Yada too. I think she would do that too. But there are easy ways to obtain a body. I'm not sure about horror. Does she like horror? Yeah, she does like horror. But Dr. Robert Knox, no question to ask. Yet their crimes soon will lie round Edinburgh, a dark rhyme begun. Berkey's butcher. Here's their Mark's the man who buys the beef. This is cool. Yeah, I was persuaded to testify against Berkey here. And fled Edinburgh. Berkey was found guilty and sent to the gallows. And as final punishment, Berkey's body was donated to the authorities. This is actually cool. So, whoever made this, great job. Love that one. Oh, is this shooting? Yes! In a spooky forest. Train. Oh, it's Bubble Dreaming. Follow Bubble Dreaming. Some self-promotion right there. Love it. Oh no, I'm not gonna make that one. This one has cool story. Is it real? Is it actually like in the real story? That's cool. That's even more cooler. that's even great. Like, is it like, was it based on actual like real events? Oh, keep going. I'm trying. Go so fast. There we go. Ah. Whew. Ah. That's so, like are so like hard to get. Like, it happens. Oh, that's cool. I like those stories. Wow, I hit that one on accident. Did not meant to hit that one. Oh no. My orientation is gone. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Nicely done. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making this. Thanks goes to you, people. Oh, and I was not sure if that was a question mark. Nice. It was, yes, based on real story? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, okay. Oh. It was a choice. I would go left. Sorry, I don't want to like bother you guys always with the polls stuff. Like, but to be honest, I thought a little bit too late. Choice. What is that? Oh, I think I don't want to know. Oh, I can shoot them. Oh. Go away. Go away. You do not belong here. You should not. There you go. Okay, we have a choice. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Is left was the right choice? And this one? Left or right? 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 Do you want me to do a poll again? Or should I do a poll? Just to make sure. Because now I see it on time. Wait. I'll do a poll again. Left. Right. Which way do I want me to go? Left or right? Vote now! Vote now. Ooh, right is going to win. 75% saying right. But that's actually pretty cool. Like I really like ghost stories. Like although yeah, I think it depends a little bit on what like what kind of stories. But I do like it's like stuff like that. And right, people telling me to go right, so let's go. Right is the winner. Ba-chong. Oh, big one, big one, big one, big one. There you go. I can still make these here, and then go. You gotta go. That's okay, Woo Data. Thank you so much for sticking around. Ah, there he is. Yes, Jay Fleshy never disappoints me. this cannot be someone else. I love it. Are they drinking? Yeah, are they llama pirates? Oh, I think. I'm missing so many. I actually don't want to shoot the llamas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm killing right now. I don't want to kill the llamas, but what is happening here? What is the story behind this one? Is this also based on a true story? Did this actually happen as well? That llamas took over? It's pirates? Oh, that is so mean! Okay, I got most of them. Ah! Of course, I'm missing... Wow. Oh! Llama hype! Was this also based on a true story? Oh man, okay, that was fun. Okay, what's this time? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we can do one more, then I really have to stop. But I was actually not like thinking I could make like two ghost trains rides today. I thought I had to do it in sections, but like I'm glad we could do it everything once. What's in here? We have Apes on Fire, nice. We have Nefrendil Atropy and Doctonic Smiley Scary Biscuit. We have Scary Biscuit here as well, nice. James Wilson, Stephen Rain, it's Jan Sim is made something as well. I already saw that. Cubic Square, P Hat. Okay, nice. Let's go. This track is not VR. I don't have VR, so I don't care. In the 1800 speed, 18 speed llamas took over the seas. I see. Safe?
Thank you.
We will not
Thank you.
at the next station.
I'm scared.
Aw, I'm saving the souls.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared.
You have to leave for today. Oh, that's good. That's okay, FMF for Peace. Thank you so much for sticking around. Let's go to the supermarket. Yeah, go, go, go!
I'm scared. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just going to save these people.
Thank you.
And you're going to go to the grocery store.
Did you see that?
I'm just saving some souls here, some poor souls. They got stuck in this creepy place.
Help me.
I will help you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, there are a lot of.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Did you see that?
You're welcome.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? the voiceover is really scary though. The voice was scary. What is this? See you later, Aftermath for Peace. Thank you so much for sticking around. See you later, man. Oh man, Spider Room. Cool. I love how there's like joyful music in here. Nice. That was a little bit of like a different mood setting right there. This is actually a ghost train wreck. What's happening? Why are we standing still? Uh-oh. Who's this? Hello? Hello, mister? Are you lost? Hello? You wanna hop in? Like, no? Okay. I guess that was, whoa. What was that? What happened? Uh-oh. We need to go. We need to go. What? Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come here, come here. No! I could have saved you. You only needed to jump on the train. Okay, we need to go, by the way. Yeah, go. Like, don't stay here. That was nice for a change. Like a scenery happening in front of you. I love how like different that is from all the others. Nice idea. Good idea. Oh, what? The F? This looks good. Nice. I'm curious. Why are we in like a minecart? Is this a minecart? I think it's a minecart. Cool scope, by the way. Iron. Very cool iron. Wow. Good job with this one. Spooky, spooky. Very cool. Love that. To the moon! We're going to the moon, guys. This is Endwalker. Final Fantasy 14. We're going to the moon. Oh, what's happening? We're going to the moon. Whoa. That was a lot of flashy lights. Sorry about that. That was very cool. Oh. Oh! Snap! What did I shoot? I have no idea what I I have no idea what I hit there. Hello? I love how there's a music note on my imp. Just going to try to shoot it in the bit now. I don't think it's lovely sculpts. Lovely scenery. Very eerie. Mushrooms. Yeah, this is just scenery. Whoa, what's happening? The song is nice. Cool song. Whoa! The controller. Level and music by Duck on them. Oh! Oh! Diamond Dayancy was the assets. Ah. I see, I see. This is rocking, yeah. What is this? This train was made by blah blah. Fury, Alex, GB. Frankie Horror Fields. Again, cornfields. Shoot! Uh oh. I will. Again, cornfields. Ah! Cornfields are always have that eerie vibes as well. Used a lot in horror movies. Or in spooky movies and stuff like that. Or alien abductionation, like or if you're getting like beamed up by aliens, then cornfields are always like looks cool out. Oh, no. Hello, mister. Aggro. There we go. Easy peasy. 2,000 points. I think you were supposed to shoot to the beat for yeah. I think maybe too. I was doing it, but like maybe I like. But the music was whoa! But the music was really good though. I was just like I was really appreciating the music. Oh wow! This is the first one in black and white. That is cool. Yes! Now this is spooky. This is cool. Look at that. Very nice with the environment. I really love the environment in here. Whoa! This is crazy. The other door should have been open. I'm not gonna nitpick though. Did it have train 2 black and white? Oh yeah, you're right with the film strips. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Exit? I don't want to go exit. No. No, I don't want to quit. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, you're right. The other one with the movie strips, that was also black and white. Yep, you're right. Oh. Paintings. I like this. Exit, yeah. We're not going to. I think like the exit is. We're not going to get exit now, are we? Like this one is also going to get away. Yep. Oh no! That part of the manor is under renovation. Yeah, okay. Well, I think it's too late. I think I already did something wrong. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you were on renovation with the manor. This is the lowest floor. There is an exit. I want to shoot. Stop, paintings. Ah! Out of order. Whoa! What's happening here? I hope you enjoyed your visit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for creating. Welcome to the circus. Uh oh. Uh oh. No clowns, please. No clowns. That's a cool ghost, by the way. Ghost. Love it. The sound is so creepy. Like it's, like it's, like you hear like it's like it's. I don't know what kind of sound it is. I really like the ghosts. The ghosts are really cool. It's a little bit like I don't know, like. Use that ghost too. It was really good logic. Yeah, like it's like it's really a good looking legit ghost. Like but also with like the how it looks like in underneath with that flappy. That's actually really good looking. It's a good ghost. Like this with his. That's actually good. Why is also circus so can be creepy? It's like ow. Yeah, very good ghosts. I'm a little bit intrigued by the ghosts. It's all because of the clowns. Yeah, maybe that's why. But it's like it's so crazy that some teams in like that we have in real life that we're seeing as normal that used for like Halloween and like stuff like that. Yeah, of course clowns is of course maybe can be scary. Although a clown was meant for like not to be scary. Ah, okay, that was scary. This is cool effect, by the way. Different doors. Yeah, like yeah. Not many people like clowns. I'm not really a fan of clowns myself. The cliffs. There we go. Wow. Oh no! I wasn't fast enough. Oh wow, Jack Tag. Why did I shoot that one? I was so focusing on to get the big one, and I wasn't really paying attention on the. Oh well, we got this. We got this one. Hey, that is. What is it? Got the name. I think that like I have to say that like what I've seen so far, all of the creations are so variety and so fun. Really good job, guys. Like it's and for the time that you had it in, like no. Like only like 10 days to create something like this, like it's insane. Adulting the right. What is this? Oh, it is shooting. Laundry. Taking the bins out. Yes, taking the bins out. Taking the bins out. Taking the bins out. Scramble the. Yes, scramble. Yes, taking the bins out. Scramble. Yes. I heard knocking, but I didn't think that was in the game. So. Yes. What's going on? Paperwork. Taxes. Yes, taxes. Get rid of taxes, yes. These are my tots. Get rid of my tots. Go away, tots. Insecurity, go away, insecurity, go away. Go away, everything go away. There you go. Done. That was fun. Monster and Son. Crimson Campgrounds. Oh, like, do I need to shoot on it? Oh, look at that. The thing is with like doors is that like it always gets it's like opening like a box of chocolate. Like, you never know what you get. Like. Go away. Need to save the fella. Go away. Oh, such outlets. There you go. Whoa! Ambush! Big one. Always big one first. Yeah, it's not everything, but at least I got some. That was fun. I really love the environment. That was a very cool environment. And we are back in a haunted house. Great. Just what I wanted. Oh. Flying boots. It's actually dark inside my house. I forgot to put the lights on, so now this is like extra like scary. Oh, ghost. Can I shoot it? Yeah, I can. I can shoot ghost. Get rid of it. Oh wait, ghost. Find some peace. Whoa! I was not expecting that to happen. Oh no, it's a werewolf. Wait, I'm not. Spider. No way. This is cool. Go away. Huh? And now we're in space. More spiders. Go. Oh no. Wow. Those are not spiders, those are bats. flying rats. That's a big. Okay, I think I got everything. Got exterminated the place. Let's go on to the next one. Cool, love it. Oh wow. This looks fun. Oh, there was a. Oh well. That was a choice. Oh well. Well, left. I choose right. Left. Left is always right, right? Left is always right. Oh. I was not about to shoot that one. I'm so sorry. Try to go away. Cool. I love this. Cool sculpts again. Maybe always spider. Oh, am I missing everything or yeah? This is cool. I love this. Art style is very cool. Very eerie. Very old school Halloween. I think I got it. That was cool. I really love the art style of this one. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, that was it! And it's I think this is a perfect time for me to stop. I think like 11k for the score. I'm 100% sure I could have done it better. Wow, I was not sure if I would I would make the two rides in one day, in one stream. I actually thought I had to like split it up, but we actually made it. And all the creations, well done everybody. Like every creation is like it's so cool. Yeah, I think that I think my scores are fine. The only thing I'm curious about is that can you also see it outside Dreams, like your scoreboard and everything? I'm just curious. I want to check real quick. Congrats, thanks. Ghost Train. What is this? Ghost Train Dream 10? Wait, I don't know what happens here. Oh, here. Oh, there is a scoreboard. Stormbeak's Lair, high score. I'm second? What is this? The Invisible Sculpt. The Ghost Train. When you finishes, high score. They create Scare, high score. Oh, pinball, I didn't have done pinball yet. In Screams, high score. Wow, 32k. Wow. Some people are just like... Some people, Halloween night score. Hubert's Wild Ride. That's actually really cool. You can see also just the scoreboard outside of the Ancient Trainers high score. I made it! I made it in one high score! I'm actually proud of it! I'm actually proud of it! For as long how this will last, but because people are also very good at scores like these. What do I have here? Oh, I'm 36 on this one. Oh, still top 10. 27. 12. Pinball. Oh, I have not done pinball yet. I need to do pinball, but I will do that tomorrow. I'm doing an extra scene tomorrow for Halloween. I think that would be fun to do some mini games and stuff like that. Also, I've not done that one. I only Agent. Yeah, okay. Place number 2. I think that's a good score for now. So, if you want to hire me for high score wars, then... no. I have no time for that. If I had time, I would definitely do it. Is there someone streaming at the moment, Dreams? Or is there someone you want to suggest me to rate? I give some love to someone. Let me see. Who is out there? Let me see. If you also know someone that I like, Ejecta, you should rate this person. Let me know in the chat as well. Let me search for Dreams. I don't know. Sometimes like it's not showing up in my homepage. Like, I don't know where it is. Dreams. Okay, there are 3 other people streaming Dreams. It's Bumble Berkey. Hey, Berkey. Emilio and TGT Hooper. Do you have any suggestions, guys? We could give some love rate. If none, then I will choose one. I will give you a few seconds to respond, because I know there's a delay always in the chat. Let me close stuff here. Go to the dream. Oh yeah, that was for the yeah. That was for this. Yeah, that was actually really fun. I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. In the morning or midday, depends where you're living. And then I will just do like more of a cozy stream. So I'll do more of like the mini games, maybe the pinball game that is in there. I don't know what it is. I mean, like I know what a pinball is, but like I'm curious what if that is difficult to do. Did you get both quest imps? I got one. No, I got the one with the login, of course, and I got one by accident because I was already curious about the other. Like I was like I did that yesterday, but I still miss one imp. I don't have one imp, and I don't know which one it is. Like it's the where can I check that? There's still one that I miss. Where can I see that again? In my profile, of course. Carousel. Like I have the clown, of course, because that's what. And I got the. Is it Emmett? That I had. Let's see. Yeah, this is Emmett, right? And I still miss the other one. I still miss the I forgot the name of it, but I still miss the. Or is it this one? Is this a new one? No. No, that was not the new one, right? It was these two. Which one was the third one again? You get an imp for the red arcade tent and for the gen quest by reading all the signs. Oh, okay. Then I have not the one from gen quests. I will do that tomorrow then. I think that's maybe fun to do that tomorrow. Like then I will do like tomorrow. I will do then the arcade and the gen quests, and like with the pinball stuff like that. I will do that tomorrow because it's pretty late already here. I need to eat a little bit as well, so. I will do that all tomorrow. I think I'm already happy that I got at least like a full stream with all the train creations. You're off to pick some food. See you tomorrow maybe then. Yeah, it's, I will be there tomorrow. Around the same time, I think. Thank you so much for sticking around and get some food as well. I'm going to eat some food myself. I'm pretty hungry at the moment. Talk to the trader car in the beginning. Talk to the trader car. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, it's because the part where she's Spider. I already did that part in the beginning of the stream. I did that like in the beginning of the stream. Like Jen was the spider inside that car thing. But I have not completed that one. But I will do that tomorrow. I don't have time for that now anymore, sadly. But I will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. So tomorrow will be. Who shall we raid? Shall we do Berkey? I see Berkey online. We can raid Berkey. Don't know what he's doing. Let me check. Is he doing Halloween? Let me see. I accidentally closed my Twitch. Let me check again. Browse. Streams. Yeah, he just have to chill. He just only have two viewers. Come on, give some love to this person. I'm not that I have many viewers, but but rate channel. Let's do Berkey. I kind of forgot how to do that again. Like this? Yeah, so like that. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live tomorrow again, and same time. And let's do some more All Hallow Dreams stuff tomorrow. I think it's going to be a more chill stream tomorrow, like more or less hectic one than we had today. So yeah, again, thank you so much. Thank you, Freakers. Thank you, Falcourage, for still sticking around. Mikeko still for being around here till the end. And everyone that's in the lurk, also thank you for sticking around. And please give some love to Bumble Berkey. I think he also had like a ghost train creation because I can recognize the name. So yeah, that's great. Bye bye.